terça.
Há quem diga que o futebol é apenas um jogo. Deviam tentar explicar isso a esta gente toda que aqui está. Não há dúvidas que este é o jogo mais aguardado desta semana, mas em termos de ambiente, bem que podia ser o jogo do ano. É um sentimento tribal mais do que suficiente para despertar instintos primários a muitos de nós, especialmente aqueles que estamos aqui. Um estádio fantástico. Acrescenta bastante personalidade a qualquer partida que acolha. E se só nos acompanham a partir de agora, ainda não perderam nada. O jogo...
Pô, foi em cima, Batistuta. Que isso?
Batistuta pode ficar em boa posição com este passe.
Batistuta não é mole.
Luís, temos 22 jogadores que podem fazer a diferença hoje. Em quem é que apostas?
Sandro Bastoni já captou a minha atenção há bastante tempo. Sempre me impressionou a forma como ele tem evoluído. Ele consegue dominar a nível físico, mental e tem um ótimo posicionamento e leitura de jogo. Demonstra grande confiança na posse de bola. Tem tudo o que se pode querer num defesa. E mais recentemente reparei na sua capacidade de liderança em campo.
Também aposto na tua escolha, Luís. Tenta o contra-ataque.
Caraca, esse
Gostava
cara...
de saber que impressão tens deste início de partida, Luís.
Ainda estamos naquela fase do jogo em que ambas as equipas vão testando os diferentes setores do adversário à procura de uma fragilidade.
Maradona! O guarda-redes estava lá.
Tá me ouvindo?
Primeiro pontapé de canto do encontro. Estava no lugar certo para interceptar. Batistuta está lá para cortar.
Travou, mano.
O Brasil pode partir rapidamente em contra-ataque.
É preciso estar sempre atento.
O guarda-redes manda para a frente. Yaya Touré. Para já nenhuma das equipas a ser capaz de chegar ao golo.
Cancelei.
Bastoni.
O Brasil marca neste momento o ritmo da partida. Bola de pé para pé.
Futebol bonito, Luís.
Sem dúvida. Evocando memórias do famoso tiki-taka blaugrana. Quando as equipas conseguem criar golos com este tipo de jogadas, são verdadeiros poemas de futebol.
Sem meias medidas, chutou a bola só para aliviar. Faltou um rasgo de criatividade para transformar esta posse de bola num lance perigoso. Passe a desmarcar. Recebe a bola e pode criar perigo. Recebe em boa posição junto à lateral. E a defesa a resolver de qualquer maneira. Maradona avança com a corda toda. Mbappé tem a bola e espaço para progredir. Pode entrar. Esta já lá mora. Queres partilhar connosco algum comentário, Luís?
Este é o lance de um grande ponta de lança. Estava no sítio certo, na hora certa, parece que adivinhou o golo.
Estamos de volta com o marcador em 1-0.
Trabalharam bem para
Caraca,
conseguir o primeiro golo da partida,
atrapalhou esse
mas o
negócio.
trabalho tático começa agora.
Oh, boa leitura de jogo.
Um passe muito denunciado facilitou a vida ao defesa.
Messi. Maradona. Messi. Passe muito perigoso.
Dudu,
Recebeu
Oi.
a bola.
e aí, quando pegou quem?
Mas assim, peguei quem?
Ganharam o segundo canto.
Ah, não é hoje que vem o...
Não.
Ah, não, dia 23, né? É dia 23, mano. Pensando que é hoje, ó. Que viagem, mané.
Ah, tá ansioso, né? Isso que
Tô.
tu tá.
Sacodem a bola para longe.
Pô.
O Brasil pode construir uma resposta interessante.
Há sempre o risco disto
Pô,
acontecer.
pensei que
Turan ganhou no capítulo
o bagulho
físico e
era
ficou
hoje,
com a
mano.
bola.
Bagulho dia 23, né?
Passe comprido
É.
do guarda-redes. Bem, o resultado é apenas 1-0 e
Jogar um
zero é
aqui
também o
rapidinho pra
número
mim
de
dormir.
mates do adversário
Escovar
a
o dente e
balizar.
dormir.
Cruza a bola.
Pensei que o bagulho fosse hoje, eu todo empolgado.
Atrasa. Mbappé.
O jogo do Flamengo?
E
E agradeceu o brinde.
É uma excelente
Jogou bem, jogou
antecipação.
mal?
jogo feio.
Mbappé já assinou uma assistência neste jogo.
Sério?
Neste momento, o único gol
Uhum.
do jogo está a fazer a diferença. 1-0 é o resultado neste momento.
Ele fez um gol de carrinho, né?
Excelente passe. Maradona atira para o golo.
E jogou na bola.
Recorde põe o selo e manda para a China. Rápido a recuperar a bola. Mbappé.
Moleque merece, pô. O Felipe Luiz tem que parar com essa palhaçada.
O cruzamento é para o toca na bola.
Ah, sozinho, Messi.
Excelente
Que isso,
resposta,
cara?
cruzamento rápido.
O timing
Ah,
do cruzamento foi excelente, muito tenso.
maluquice.
Vira o jogo mais à esquerda. Entramos nos descontos.
A única praga do Fluminense, do Cruzeiro ganhou também.
Koulibaly.
Ganhou.
Maradona.
Botafogo também ganhou.
Soa o apito
Tá
que
folgando
marca
no
o final do
finalzinho.
primeiro
Palmeiras,
tempo.
Palmeiras também
Eis que
ganhou.
chegamos ao intervalo.
Pô, botei
Resultado
ambas
em
nesse
1-0
jogo do Botafogo aí,
e tudo em
tomei.
aberto.
Pô, tô
Tudo
conseguindo
para
ganhar
ser
nada, mano.
decidido
Poxa,
nos
tá
próximos
morto.
45 minutos.
A equipa está bem no jogo, faz bem as desmarcações, boas diagonais, bons passes, mas tem que manter esta mesma forma de jogar na segunda parte. E ainda faltam 45 minutos.
Foi uma primeira parte de peras. Vamos ver se a segunda mantém o ritmo de jogo e para que lado vai pender a balança no final.
Vai fazer pelo menos. Sacaneou, meu.
Dei mole, Davi tava aqui, era pra me ter pedido pro Davi jogar um
Jogam-se
corte
os
pra upar meu
primeiros momentos
passe.
desta segunda
Eu mole
parte.
não.
Viajei, mano.
1-0 é um resultado muito
Eu
perigoso.
esqueci,
A qualquer
mano.
momento pode acontecer um lance de gênio, um erro da defesa e volta tudo à estaca zero.
Ah, quase simples.
Van Nistelrooy com a bola. E interceptou.
A leitura impecável do lance.
Bem visto, percebeu a trajetória da bola.
Um passe muito denunciado, facilitou a vida ao defesa.
Kanté. Bola em Tchouaméni. Passos curtos a hipnotizar o adversário. E voltam a deparar-se com a teimosia da defesa. Vieira.
Ex-namorada da cantora Ludmilla.
O passe era bom, mas ninguém
Ei, Moura, meu parceiro.
Conseguiu ser preciso na altura de fazer o passe.
Messi.
Opa.
Apenas um golo separa as duas equipas. Boa
Não, fiz isso não, cara.
O perigo colocou-se no sítio certo. Joga bem lá para a frente. Mbappé. Yaya Touré. Mbappé. Parece que lhe abriram.
Pô, parece que ele sabia que eu ia fazer isso.
Tentou explodir para a
Mas
baliza,
o futebol é isso aí, né? É um jogo de adivinhações também, né?
E sai uma bola longa para a zona de perigo. Boa leitura de jogo, como se exigia. Acaba o perigo. Kanté. Kanté não acertou no passe.
Eu acho que mal a bola lhe saiu dos pés, ele percebeu que faltava um pouco mais de precisão no passe.
Messi.
Ah, acho que dava pra carregar mais.
Apontou a mira demasiado para a esquerda.
Este é um daqueles lances.
Pô, aí é ossada, mano. Que isso, demora pra caramba. Tu viu de ontem?
Já tem de novo. Bastoni. Messi. Vai precisar conta, peso e medida.
Esta equipa precisa de construir mais jogadas destas.
E só os caminhos da baliza adversária interessam agora.
É isso mesmo, Pedro.
Procura espaço nas costas da defesa. Boa finta.
Ô, era no Van Nistelrooy, cara. Pra raspar pro Messi, cara.
Que tiro!
É, sorte. Hoje eu tô com sorte. Até que enfim. Sendo que eu toquei no Van Nistelrooy pra raspar pro Messi de cabeça pra trás, pô. Aí tocou lá no Messi. Como é que eu vou cruzar pra Messi? Eu cruzei na outra hora porque tava sozinho, pô. Sem ninguém. Tem nada, mano. Maluco quitou. Os caras são sinistros. Tô sendo pro João Vitor, né?
Véio.
Ou pro Henriquinho. Mas eu gosto mais do futebol do João Vitor. Deixa eu ver aqui se já começou. Acho que o jogo do Henriquinho é meia-noite e 15. Só que aí se eu começar outra partida aqui, provavelmente eu tô no meio da partida enquanto tá rolando a pelota lá. Eu vou jogar gol de ouro, verdade. Joguei
Gol do
ainda.
maluco, nada a ver, mano.
Bom que tomou, acabou, fez, acabou. Upa o passe também rapidinho,
Olá.
tá quase upado.
Ah, tomei o gol do Batistuta 2 a 0.
Acho que tem nada pra pegar mais não.
Vou tomar no zóio, mano.
Comprei o passe todo e não vou comprar.
Eu tomei 2 gols, mano. Olha lá. Olha lá, mano. O time do maluco, eu fico puto com esses caras, mano. Time do maluco fraquinho. Olha lá. Time do maluco fraquinho, mano. Meu time fortão. Tô tomando de 2 a 0. Não consigo.
Vai começar a faltar 11 minutos.
Futebol é uma desgraça esse jogo aqui, mano. Ó.
Pô, tô por fora. Tava citado dar algum presente misterioso a Konami? É semana que vem, né não? Hoje não tem nada demais, só colocaram o Pinheiro aí, acho que dá o Pinheiro, né? Nada, mano. Hoje eu não fiquei sabendo,
Olha.
não.
Pô,
Até esqueci quem é o outro aí. Dives. Pô, vou te falar, esse cara é um demo, parceiro. Joga muito, tá maluco. Chato demais.
tem uma esquerda aqui, mano, pra bater isso aqui.
Aí a rapaziada que não tem nenhum deles aí, a oportunidade de tirar é hoje pra reforçar o time.
Será que eu tô perdendo pra uma mulher? Tô jogando com a mulher tal de Laura. Será que eu tô
E o time
perdendo?
veio com o cara
Que é
veio com o time
mulher?
brasileiro, parceiro. Será que é questão de trocar o time ou ele é pica das galáxias?
Caraca, mano.
Sério, mano? Não vi não. Live de futebol que eu
É
acompanho
isso,
é
mano.
DR, Mita Abdala, o João Vitor, Fute Fácil.
Sério isso? É
É...
sério isso?
Às vezes eu vejo uma menina também que eu esqueci o nome dela. Já até joguei contra ela também. É...
Não, mano, lá na frente.
agora eu
Pô, mas
esqueci.
tu passou sozinho, velho.
Mas a maioria é essas daí mesmo.
Ah,
Essa Laura é uma branquinha? Se for uma branquinha, eu
ah,
acho que
como
eu
é que eu vou
joguei
saber?
contra
É
ela,
do
mesmo que eu
Xbox.
assisto do Play 2. Play 2 é mole, do PS5.
Do Xbox, Dodô. É.
É meu pai, mano. É meu pai que tá falando aí pra caramba que tá dando vários hate perdendo.
Pô, caraca, nada dá certo, mano. A mina só tem um Batistuta, Dodô, de bom no time dela. O resto tudo, ó,
Qual o nome?
o resto tudo jogador normal. Pô,
Qual o nome da menina que tá aparecendo aí?
Laura, Laura.
Ah, tá.
Este é o momento em que
Às
todos,
vezes.
por mais pequenos que sejam,
Ó,
podem
mano,
dizer
não
para
passa
si
a bola.
mesmos
A
que
bola
o
não passa,
coração cheio
velho.
de esperança e se
Pô, já tô tocando a seta aqui há
Este
muito
estádio
tempo, mano.
impressionante, digno de contemplar. Se só agora sintonizaram a nossa transmissão, estamos
Pô,
ainda
mano,
nos
cruzar pro
Dois
instantes
bobos
Neymar?
dela,
desta
mano.
partida.
Normal ainda?
Bobo.
Joga bem lá para a frente. A bola encontra Roberto Carlos.
Ó. A Chuta voltou pra marcar, mas que o time, pô, tá de sacanagem, velho.
Recebe a bola e pode criar perigo. Atira a baliza.
Hoje eu acordei.
E está feito.
Acordei.
Eles bem ansiavam por este momento.
Um futebol muito ligado a fazer lembrar a mítica escola do
Se eu toco
tiki-taka.
essa bola no chão,
Onde
ele
pé a
O
pé,
pegava.
Batistuta não consegue
jogadores em
chutar,
movimentação
mano.
constante.
Deixa
O
o Batistuta,
adversário só
Batistuta ver
conseguiu
pra
seguir a bola
baixo, não
com os
sei.
olhos.
Não consegue chutar, só chutou uma bola, mano.
Vai ver esse maluco aí eu não assisto não, esse
Toma aí,
gordinho
ó.
aí,
O
muito
primeiro já
raro.
foi.
Acabou num piscar
Toma
de
aí, sua
olhos.
cachorra.
Uau!
Mas
Toma.
que grande exibição. Assim que o árbitro apitou para o
2 a
jogo,
1.
não havia volta a dar. Foi fulminante.
Mas já assisti
sentido
algumas
único.
vezes já na época do PES.
Olha. Ó. Pô, pelo amor de Deus, mano. Ó. Que isso, mané? Caraca, velho. Bora. Esse raspador é horroroso, mano. Raspador é horroroso, mano. Colocar o 11 Hanks.
dupla de zaga eu não costumo.
Davi tá dormindo, Dudu?
Né? Quê?
Davi tá dormindo?
Ainda não. Tá de férias?
Ah, mano,
Todo
de
time é
cara.
normal.
Olá a todos e bem-vindos a este confronto entre duas equipas com formas de estar e objetivos bastante semelhantes. Qualquer uma delas procura agarrar já uma vitória e começar assim da melhor maneira. Vamos começar este campeonato com tudo a que temos direito. Um verdadeiro monumento ao futebol, este estádio. Prestígio é coisa que não lhe falta. E temos os primeiros toques deste jogo.
Muita bola.
Adiantou na frente, eu não fiz isso, mano.
Ai, mano, o Rex perdeu o gol de cara, velho.
E o perigo é anulado com esta interseção.
Toma, babaca, toma, sua bobona. 2-2.
Manda para a frente.
Uma cachorrinha.
Correto, fala merda. Pô, cancelei, cara. A barra sumiu. Ele tocou assim mesmo.
Aperta o pause. Aperta o pause.
Caraca, esticou o pé, mano.
O
time dela só tem só o bate-chuta, pô. Entendeu? E mesmo assim o bate-chuta dela é 105, eu queria saber por quê. E o meu é 104, queria saber
porque eu pô diferente. Ué, simples assim.
E o técnico dela é o mesmo que o meu. Queria entender.
Poxa, tem que esticar o pé, mano. Olha a merda. Olha a merda.
Como assim um pô diferente?
Ah, como assim um pô diferente? Como?
Mas dá pra você o papo aumentar o overall? Quando realmente quando a gente aumenta upa diferente, o overall fica um pouco mais baixo.
Depende onde upa. Ué? Depende de coloca o outro ímpeto. Já falei contigo naquele dia, cara.
Manda a bola para longe dali. Parece que o perigo vai agora
rondar o jogo, Dudu.
É preciso estar sempre atento.
Caraca, não adiantei essa bola assim, mano. Que raiva, mano.
A leitura impecável do lance.
Babaca.
O Barcelona
Babaca.
nos passos para avançar. A bola não chega ao colega. Maradona. 15 minutos na primeira parte.
Ela acima com isso, mano.
Pô, passou demais, Messi.
No momento certo. Coloca na direita.
Só com isso, mano.
Tenta isolar o colega.
Dá uma merda de um...
Ai, tu é maluco, tu estou de primeira, cara. Sorte que aqui tem esse xerifão aqui, pô.
Ter sido muito perigoso.
De bobeira não.
O Barcelona recupera a bola. Joga bem lá para a frente. Excelente desmarcação. Vira para a direita. Pode ser perigoso. Rafael Leão. Mete um passe longo para o espaço. Rafael Leão.
Que tocou a bola lá pra área, mano.
Há muitos jogadores altos para tentar o remate.
Isso, mané.
Vai limpar o lance.
Caraca, a bola não passa, mano.
O Barcelona pode partir rapidamente em contra-ataque.
E apanham a outra equipa em contrapé.
Mano, olha isso, velho.
Rafael Leão. Abre no flanco. Tentativa de sair a jogar com passos rápidos. Maradona. A defesa tenta manter a concentração. Bola em Yaya Touré. Van Nistelrooy. Yaya Touré pode criar perigo. Messi com a bola. Um belo corte.
Vai buscar não pra ver. Vai buscar pra não. Vai buscar não pra tu ver que se não ia tomar.
Excelente passe.
Mano, o jogo tá muito lerdo, mano. Tinha feito 1000 coisas ali já. E o cara não fez nada, só dominou a bola.
Ah, mano, pelo amor de Deus, velho. Isso, velho.
Passos curtos a hipnotizar
Smoco isso,
o
ó.
adversário. Maradona conseguiu, vai rematar.
Toquei de novo.
Smoco esse negócio, mané.
Esta jogada tinha a aura do perigo, mas acaba com
Caraca, eu
uma
tô
boa interseção.
de primeira, mano.
Roberto Carlos está lá para cortar. A bola até parecia mais redonda. Procura espaço nas costas da defesa. Passe a desmarcar.
Ah, mano, tá
Pô, deu certo.
Kaká. Perdeu de cara.
Deu certo mesmo.
Já está!
E está feito.
O mais decisivo dos golos.
Ah, mano.
E com isto termina o jogo.
Minuto de acréscimo, fez de jogo, o cara dá a bola no pé do cara.
Yes, thank you, gentlemen. Yes, Harry. Yes, Alex.
Tá de
Come on
sacanagem.
over. Lovely, lovely, lovely.
Que isso, velho.
Guys, we're going to be spectators
Dudu.
to some history today. It's all going to happen. Just give us how you're feeling right now then. What about you, Alex?
I feel really, really excited. The car
Não
round
entendendo
has
nada.
arrived. Only 2 new world champions will be crowned today. Look, the expectation worldwide is so high. Anything can happen, and yes, from our side, may the West win.
Absolutely. It's been such a long season. These players have been playing and practicing, giving their all just to make it to this, the final day of the World Championships. To be crowned the World Champion of any year is amazing, but in the year of the 30th anniversary of the franchise, it means something special.
Totally. And yesterday we had the group stage here. I'm kind of keen to know how they spent last night. Like Etolito was saying, he wasn't satisfied with his performance, so he's going to go and see his games like in depth over the night. But a good night's sleep's always important, you know. I'm trying to work out how they've prepared for this big day.
Yeah, it's kind of a mix of feeling between excitement and terrifying, because a little bit you are scared, you are going to be in the spotlight, you know, best of one against the best from the best in the across world. I hear some players had a hard time to sleep yesterday night, so I wish they are okay to give their best, because we all want to be the best version of themselves and enjoy what it is, eat football at the maximum level.
Totally. Best of luck to all our competitors too then.
Yeah, thank you so much, gentlemen. I'm looking forward to working with you all today and finding out who our champions will be. But before we get started, let's go ahead and go through the format one last time.
Very important.
So as you can see here, we will have 4 quarter-final matches that will be followed by 2 semi-final matches, excuse me, and then we will have the final for both mobile and console. So
Totally. I mean, it's all set out there. But I want to be asking a question to Alex over something very important. You know, the number 1 will be receiving $20,000. This number, it's been going up, yeah? This is my kind of like general instinct, but has it really been going up? You know, the prize pool is 100,000, but it just feels kind of like ascending over the last couple of years.
Obviously, definitely it is. At the end, all these
Geral
players
ganha uma
who reached the
prata.
World Final has sacrificed a lot during the last 10
Pode
months
tá lá,
to be
tá
here
ruim
between
não.
one of the best 16. And obviously, the goal for all of them is to become world
raspador, ainda bem
champion.
que essa
It's
pega veio pra
unique
baixo.
and probably will a booster for your career to get pro contracts in the future, and that will make for sure become professional. That I think is the goal for everyone here.
Harry, isn't it beautiful how we have players from all over the world with completely different backgrounds, from cultures, religions, but
Esse aqui na
all
frente,
into
qualquer
one,
coisa.
into the mix, and kind of celebrating this fantastic year of this beautiful game.
It really is one of the most global esports that I've had the experience to get hands-on with. It's one of those incredible games that just brings together people from walks of life that perhaps you wouldn't have the other chance to kind of interact with. So it's fantastic to see, and we were discussing on the way over this morning, Alex, these players don't know what they're capable of until they perform on the biggest stage, and it's right here, right now, for a chance to lift that trophy.
Oh, I just cannot wait.
Yes.
Okay, shall we go ahead with the schedule then?
Yes, absolutely. So let's take a look at our schedule for today. All
There
right.
we go. There we go.
Yes. So everybody stick around until the end, I hope. But of
Ali
course,
tá os
make sure you
horários.
tune in to watch your favorite players battle it out.
Mas vai
That
saber
is
ali
what
o
we'll
que
be
hora que
dealing
é
with
aqui.
today.
It's all happening, and it's all going to crack
Ah, mano,
open
pelo amor de Deus,
very,
pênalti.
very soon.
Yes, that's right. So, before we get started with our matches, though, I have a little bit more information I'd like to share with you all. So, first, let me introduce our sponsors of the event.
Yup,
Yes.
let's big him up.
Caraca, se o Henriquinho passar e o João Vitor vão se enfrentar na semi.
Thank you so much for
Pô,
supporting
que
us as an
covardia.
event partner and technical sponsor NTT Docomo for providing mobile phones. We appreciate all the support you have given us to make this special for our players. And now moving on to introducing a
Mano, olha
campaign
que o
for the
João,
viewers.
esse cara me
Yeah,
faz, mano.
let's big up KO and NTT Docomo. Massive
Olha
thank
que
you
esse
to
cara me
these
faz, ainda bem
guys.
que eu
Yeah,
tenho
muito
zaga.
arigatou gozaimasu.
Thank you so much. So there is currently a viewer campaign
Mano,
going on.
qual
You can
foi,
earn
mané?
1,000 eFootball points by watching the video from within the game.
Ah.
So please make sure you watch the video from within the game. Challenge yourself in the in-game event celebrating the World Finals 2025. Select your game level based on your
Pô,
skills
sai não,
using a
mano.
dream squad created
Ah,
from
mano.
data analysis of top
Caraca,
level players
Batistuta.
worldwide and clear the challenges to earn rewards.
Yes, thank you, Kay, and good luck to all those challenges in question.
Não
So,
tem ninguém pra bater na
Alex,
esquerda, mano.
Harry, you ready, yeah? We're going to do this, yeah?
Yes, let's do it.
Excellent. The moment all of you been waiting for. 皆様、お待たせいたしました。始めていきましょう。eFootball World Championship 2025. The finals. Let's go!
From the streets to the stadiums. From the first goal to the final whistle. This
Cara,
is
cara de
where legends
sacanagem,
are
mano.
made.
Ó. Ó. O cara erra muito passe, velho.
Tokyo. A city where tradition and innovation collide. But this weekend, it's more than just a
Que
battleground.
isso? Rafael
It's
Leão.
where history is written.
Pô, consigo, mano. Tá certo. Isso. Pega aí agora essa bomba. Ah, mano, ele tirou.
Now the final battle begins.
Ah,
The club
o cara não fez isso,
champions
não, mano.
face the best from the open. Underdogs who fought for their moment.
Ah, eu vou tomar.
Every
Mano,
pass,
joga, 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 joga e toma
every
gol.
play
Ó. Ah, defendi, mano. É uma sorte.
has led to this. 32 players have made it this far.
4 online rounds.
And a thrilling club finals.
Ah,
Will they make it?
Or will the Japanese soil
muito ferrado.
Save their dreams forever.
Ah, mano, ele não parou, velho.
Who has what it takes to lift the trophy?
only those with the heart of a champion.
Ó, tomando gol, mano. Eu chego, chego, chego. Os caras não finalizam. Pô, os caras vai acabar chegando aqui, vai acabar dando merda, mano.
Together.
For your club, for your country, for glory.
Toma, toma, babaca, do bate-escuta.
Champions.
Oh.
Starting off from the knockout stage quarterfinals, console match 1.
Tive que tirar rapidinho.
Por que querer?
And from Group D, yes.
Tem que mutar meu pai.
His name is
Então vai já sair já.
Quem tá falando esse Nelson? Quem tá falando
Joe.
que mutar aí?
Joe.
Vai tipo um cavalo, Johnny, uma hora dessa. Tá trabalhando? Não tá
Joe
ligado?
hoje tá trabalhando, hoje ele tá em casa. Aí a Brusa na vida real desse uniforme que deu preto e branco é braba, mané.
Qual blusa? Seu babaca, seu otário.
Alrighty, players, please
Uma
get
sacanagem,
ready
já
and
vão se
good
enfrentar
luck.
ali uns caras.
Qual blusa, Dodô? Ah, mano.
Eu acho que o campeão vai estar entre esses 4 aí, mano. Na minha opinião, esse campeão vai estar entre esses 4 aí.
Super stuff then. Good luck, gents. Nice.
Pô, ainda vão jogar no mesmo horário, sacanagem.
Okay then. Here we go.
Toma, seu otário.
Alex,
3-0, outro do Batistuta.
It's all yours.
Much on that wonderful stage behind us, Sugi and Kate. What an
Puxa o cabo,
introduction
puxa o
for
cabo,
what is
puxa o cabo.
sure to be a fantastic World
Puxa
Finals from the heart
cabo.
of Tokyo here in Shibuya. It's Harry and Alex. Alex, what a day we have ahead of us. We have, first of all, our console quarter finals. It's going to be a great day, but I mean, just looking at the incredible match featured we have coming up first, it's Etorito versus Henriquinho. There's storylines all over the place here, not least because we have the club champion from AC Milan taking on the club champion from city rivals Inter, just qualifying 2 days apart from each other. This is an incredible storyline.
I mean, there's no better lineup to play these quarterfinals. I mean, the bracket is full of plenty of stars, and I don't know from where to start for, but this 4 is pretty amazing. I don't know how it feels people at home. Please welcome to the stream. Appreciate your support. Day 2, the KO round, and look at that game 1, ladies and gentlemen. Enrique Mesquita, Henriquinho, the 3rd time appearance at the World Finals, coming up from Belo Horizonte, Brazil, versus the 3-time world champion coming back from Giovinazzo Puglia, Italia, Etorito Giannuzzi, and what could be a pre-match, that could be a potential final. But what about this game too, Harry?
Match 2. In the other game we have is J Victor versus Mestre. 2 fighters going head-to-head. They faced each other previously. We were speaking this morning at previous international tournaments. There were heated celebrations. There's a chance at revenge for one of these two in match number 2. But as we said, our featured game will be mostly keeping an eye on his quarter-final number 1, Henriquinho against Etorito. Here's your bracket.
Let's review the bracket. The left-hand side, the first 2 matches are going to be played at the same time simultaneously. We're going to start with Henriquinho versus Etorito, and we will try to jump in with that Mestre, J Victor.
Não, Joe, não, só na hora que os caras estiver aparecendo, caso o bagulho de... Tu me falou lá, né? A gente tava desenrolando, entendeu?
And what a 8 fantastic player we're going to have for this KO round. I mean,
quando rolar a pelota, eu tiro.
For a better lineup for today, Harry, to be honest. I mean, for the eFootball fans that follow up the competition, esports competition, coming out for a quarterfinal, having Henriquinho, Etorito, Mestre J Victor.
Ele é o quê?
Look, I mean, it is
ele é o
impressive.
win.
I wish you guys, as how we
favorito é o Henriquinho.
This,
deve ter muito brasileiro ali também, nessa porcentagem desses votos aí, com certeza.
Coming back to the teams, Henriquinho with Inter Milan, Etorito Giannuzzi with AC Milan.
Look at this win prediction,
Look at that.
A final não, acho que é quartas de finais aqui do Mundial de Futebol. Olha aí pra ver se tu aprende melhor um pouquinho. Tem os caras me bombonicados jogando de verdade. Uma jogada que às vezes tu, é assim. Pô, tô fazendo desse jeito pra ver se tu muda o que não tá certo. Parar de reclamar pra caramba.
Meanwhile, we are preparing the game. Harry, let's talk a little bit about the teams, how everything went for LO10 when we finally got some tactics. Sorry for that, but yeah, let's get into the tactics.
Formação dos Pro.
Enrique Mesquita, a similar but not same by Etorito using that
Iguais praticamente.
forward with Christian Pulisic. Enrique Mesquita
Eles usam muito o SA, usam ponta. O Joe falou que tu não aprende mais não, pai, é mole?
Não aprende o quê?
Não aprende mais.
Não aprende mais o quê?
Acabei de falar agora contigo, não ouviu?
Eu escutei, só o Joe falou que você não aprende mais.
Eu falei, você perguntou não sei o que aí, do que? Eu falei, vai acontecer agora, quartas de finais do Mundial de Pro Play. Dá uma olhadinha aí pra você ver se você aprende alguma coisa que você tá fazendo diferente, errado pra tu ver. É assim.
Não saiu isso aí não.
Aí o Joe falou que você não aprende mais.
Deus põe um cavalo.
Will be. Alex, this just has all the makings of an instant classic. When you look at how Henriquinho was playing yesterday, scoring goals for fun. I think he ended with around, what was it, 14 goals in the group stages, something similar.
Aqui no Pelé, não peguei ninguém.
Incredible goal scoring effort.
Vou entrar na outra ponta pra bater o pênalti e vou dormir.
To be honest, on the stage, hasn't found his best form yet at the World Finals. That was day one. This is a new day, and it's the most important day of the season.
Definitely. Let's see now.
We
see a lot of uppercut yesterday from Enriquinho and Etorito. Today, there is no room for mistake. There is no room for concede the first goal. So the keys for this match is start leading, try to control, to get the initiative, try to make that extra pressure to your opponent to reach their line, to maybe force that mistake and a potential second goal. It could be massive for your chances to go through the semifinals. Look, I mean, it's a different day, day two, nothing compared to yesterday, so it looks like a new competition for all of us today, and let's see who is in a better shape entering those matches.
Yeah, absolutely. It's a different day. It's a different feel in the venue here in Shibuya as well. It's a national holiday, Marine Day here in Japan, so happy Marine Day to you all. And because of that, everyone's come out to celebrate the 30th year anniversary of this amazing game and franchise. So truly fantastic to see everyone here, but that means there's spectators, there's people recognizing you, they're saying hello, they're saying, you know, good luck today. It's a different feel to when it's a closed venue, isn't it, Alex? So
definitely.
Very
It's
interesting.
a different atmosphere. I don't know the players if they feel the pressure, especially the ones facing the local Japanese player, will be a tough feeling to be against, but let's see. These scenarios bring the best version of the players. That's what we're really looking forward today. And it's time to go, ladies and gentlemen. Quarterfinals, game one is on.
Well, here we go. It's underway between Enriquinho and Etorito. You saw behind us, over our shoulders, the other quarter-final has kicked off. We'll be giving you updates between Mestre and João Victor. But for now, Inter versus AC. It's a tale as old as time. It's Enriquinho against Etorito. Two men chasing glory here today. But only one out of our 8 quarter-finalists can lift the trophy and be crowned world champion of this year. And I'll tell you what, Alex, I can see in that other quarter-final there has been a goal between João Victor and Mestre. We'll get that for you as soon as we can. For now, though, Etorito with the throw-in. Jimenez tries to turn, but, well, Enriquinho's defensive work has been really, really good this weekend. We speak, of course, about how free-scoring he was in the group stages. That group was full of free-flowing, goal-scoring football. He'll need that again here today on day number 2.
And let's see who takes the initiative in the start of the game. We now see Etorito on possession, combining with Christian Pulisic. I love to check. Tomori, Fofana, connecting with Rafael Leao. Quite passive the defense of Enriquinho in this start of the game. Santiago Jimenez inside the box. Santiago Jimenez looking for the pass, looking for the pass. Etorito, Pulisic!
Conseguiu tirar ainda a princípio. Que a maioria são gordinhos, cara.
of Henriquinho, and that makes the Torito catching that rebound, and it's Christian Pulisic putting the lead for the Italian.
Well, it's been 6 years since his last World Finals appearance.
Toque duplo, toca, segurou.
And here he is on day 2.
Tirou, mas na volta não deu.
The chance might have gone, but it fell kindly through Pulisic. And it's interesting, Alex. I still remember, of course, when we were doing our research for AC Milan, we were discussing Ettore.
Porra, mas o Cauã ainda é magro, joga bola, treinava, tava malhando. Porra. Os caras também ficam muito presos num jogo só, né, Johnny? Porra, tá maluco. Deve ser por isso que a gente não é bom, monstruoso. Porque, tipo assim, eu gosto de jogar um monte de jogos. Antigo, então, e entendo um pouquinho de cada. Tipo, 40% do básico. Aí, pô... Provavelmente os caras desse daí no Fortnite, no Call of Duty se perde todo. No The King of Fight, no Guitarreiro, jogos que eu curto, é difícil ver alguém que joga um pouquinho de cada assim. Tá ligado? Com nós. Ah, tranquilidade, parceiro. A tranquilidade. Tá maluco. Agora os caras também são profissional, né? Tá pagando acho que 100... Não sei se é 100 mil euros. Não sei se é 100 mil dólares. Sei que é 100 mil alguma coisa aí. Ou seja, é um dinheiro bom que salva um ano. Mais do que um ano, porque estamos na metade do ano já. Nem eu vi esse maluco aqui embaixo sozinho. Não tá mostrando o mapinha deles ali pra nós, por causa que tá o negócio ali do eFootball e tá minha chave Pix aí também. Mas é isso aí, tá numa posição certinha que é indiferente também se eu colocar em outro lugar.
Well done, Henriquinho, the 24-year-old, getting the equalizer.
Exatamente. O primeiro que fez o gol agora. Não. Depois dessa daí tu vai dormir que tá muito tarde. Isso que tu tá de férias, senão tu tinha dormido há muito tempo.
And once again, Torito finding those wonderful lines to go through, those blocking two lines that Enrique Mesquita is putting on, but well deflected. It seems that both will keep attacking so well, Harry, during the full game. We'll see who find out solution to catch the control of the game that no one has done it already.
Martinez.
Esse jogador que tá embaixo sobrando, eu não tô conseguindo enxergar. É normal, Joe. É o time da Inter mesmo, entendeu? É o time da Inter. E o overall é igualado. Era assim no PES, né? O overall era igualado. Todos os jogadores. Só que eu acho que tu pode mudar, escolher um técnico, algum bagulho assim. Pode mudar também, porque cada um tem um estilo de jogo, né? Acho que ele dá pelo alto, acho que passa, hein? Se ele joga pelo alto. Vou diminuir um pouco aqui minha câmera aqui pra ver legal lá em cima.
And it will be with Musa, but quickly losing the ball, mistake from the Torito, and also the clear isn't the appropriate, and that will force a corner kick, Harry, to the Torito.
Well, I can inform you all at home, just over our shoulders, Mestre has scored a goal against J. Victor.
Bom também aprender um macete de escanteio. Pô, os caras são pica. Isso daí é meio manjado.
A lot of goals we have seen, Harry, in the first half of these quarterfinals. These four players play really offensive compared to what we're going to have in the second part of the quarterfinals.
Ah! Que isso, Konami! Desce a barra do azul aí, parceiro, pra tu não entregar. Caralho, mó golaço, mano.
Torito to find a way to take once and again the lead. Torito Musa 2, Enriquinho 1.
How on earth Enriquinho is supposed to keep up with this build-up play? Looks like the chance is dead. Jimenez able to give it to Loftus-Cheek, and then the double touch, the 1-2 with the back heel, the finish, all of it clinical from Torito.
Yeah, that was the point. The double touch pass to open the angle to the passing, that was surgical, and then the heel pass to Che. That's it. Well done. Still on. 5 minutes left in this first half. Once again, the Italian leading, but let's see if the response of Enrique Mesquita arrive on time before the halftime, which will be massive as well for him.
Yeah, I think he got very unlucky for that goal. There was clearly quite a lot of miscommunication at the back four in Enriquinho.
Passou não.
You can't give Torito 2, 3, 4 chances in a row, because he will bury one of them. And Enriquinho maintaining possession here with the hopes of getting the last attack of the half. Half-time on the horizon.
Ah, era pelo alto, mano.
Pass that one through.
It was a nice play by Enriquinho. Will be maybe the last one for the first half with Torito, with Christian Pulisic, that is working so nicely for him today. Love to Cheek feeling in the right-hand side of the pitch. No one close to he. Yes, it's Musa. Love to Cheek again, trying to catch into defender. The second man pressure for Enriquinho works pretty nice, clearing the ball. And that's it, Harry. The first 45 minutes has come to an end. Great match so far. Way more intensity than what we saw yesterday. It feels like they feel what it has to be right there. Harry, the emotion, the lights, the KO tournament. Different story compared to yesterday.
Absolutely. Knockout football. It's a different beast. Torito is in the lead to start off the kickoff of this second half. 2-1 the score. And Enriquinho will need to find a big performance here in half number 2 to keep his World Finals dream alive for 2025. Torito on the front foot here. Musa, far side. Leao there to back him up as well. Oh, really nice sight in the space. Oh, Dumfries there for company. Oh,
mano, sou ele, eu chutava com o Leão, mano.
He had a spot to show after the second double touch. It was really amazing from Torito, but that pass back was really well deflected by Enriquinho.
Now he can bring the ball forward past the halfway mark. Çalhanoğlu off, feeds it through to
Ai! Caraca, mano, que azar, parceiro.
Had to stay alive to it there, Enriquinho.
Those things only happens a few times of million games, you know.
Torito showing his experience, making sure he kept an eye on that ball.
Now we are arriving at those moments, Harry, where there is more pressure because there is the last few action before the substitution. So there is not many stamina from the starting 11 players. So you don't want to miss any run or concede any big mistake. Let's see how they handle it right now. Benjamin Pavard for Enrique Mesquita, trying a long ball to Lautaro, connecting with Zielinski. Lautaro, Zielinski, Pavlovic, wonderful made. And now the counter for Torito.
They're about to cross the hour mark in this quarter-final. So substitutes will be extra impactful from this point onwards. Pulisic near side. Who can he find in the middle? There's 3 white shirts. One of them is Loftus-Cheek, back to Musa as well. Leao, look at this build-up!
Caraca, mano. Porra, sobrou, passou ainda, mano.
A wonderful play, a wonderful build-up play. It ends with some lucky rebound. I want one of the defenders of Enriquinho that catch the ball.
Dando ruim, hein?
And it's Rafael Leao catching it and putting it at the end of the net, Harry. 3-1. And let me say this one.
Voltou no Rafael Leão, mano.
But yeah, at the end the finishing wasn't the
Tu
best.
viu, Johnny? Se liga. Olha lá. Mesmo batendo na perna. O cara esticou o autoblock. Só esticou, ó. Ó o Dumfries. Só esticou o autoblock, bateu no pé dele. Ele só estica. Não vai onde a bola vai certinho, tá ligado? Maldito autoblock.
Unfortunate. I think we saw that muted celebration, didn't we? In terms of Torito knowing that he was able to
I think
a bit of a fortunate rebound, and there has been a goal, and a lovely one as well, in that other quarter-final, Alex, between Mestre and Jay Victor.
Let's jump into the game.
Esse maluco aí também, acho que é o melhor jogador italiano de futebol. Desde a época do pé, mano. Ele tá em quase todas. Outro jogo tá sinistro também, 2-2, mano. Ah, mó golaço, mano. Mó golaço, acho que foi o João Vitor que fez esse gol, mano. Estilo Lamine Yamal mesmo na vida real. Pior que é dois brasileiros se enfrentando, um do lado do outro, quer dizer, jogando simultaneamente ao mesmo tempo. Se os dois ganharem e se enfrentam, aí automaticamente um tá na final, né? Mas dando ruim pra um. Aqui tá empatado.
If not, we will jump in a little to the Torito and Riquinho. We keep with the same score.
I think it makes sense to stay here. Between these two, they are tied towards the latter portion of this game. This is a chance to stand with them backstage, didn't we, Alex? And no one was freely talking. Everyone was in the zone, just within their own space and just ready.
Tinha reparado aquele amarelo ali na manga, não. Feião aquele amarelo, tinha que ser preto só. E o branco.
10 minutes, Harry. You cannot believe how much pressure they are handling over their shoulder right now. 10 minutes. They have to be clinical in the last 10 minutes because could be the decider. If no, we will go to the extra time to see Mestre or Jay Victor will go to the semifinals.
Into the feet of Rafinha here. Yeah, this is.
Ai, era pra ele segurar o Beto.
The red cursor in the away
strip. O Ferran Torres.
Right now with Pedri. You can see when Jay Victor gets the ball.
Look at that. It's a battle. It's a battle out there to gain that player advantage. And now, yes, contacting with the striker. Well done. Is it Lewandowski? Rafinha, the fixture, the double touch.
Ai,
well blocked
cara,
by Mestre.
canto aqui tava
Mestre now
sozinho,
suffering a
mano.
little bit. Well done by Lamine Yamal connecting with Szczesny. Taking some calm and take his time to build up his play because Mestre need to create a nice one. And we'll see.
Yeah, I don't want to use the term on life support at this moment in time, Mestre, but those last 10 minutes that we've been able to enjoy of this quarter-final has been mostly Jay Victor on that front foot. What can Mestre show us here? 90th minute now.
Tá maluco, mano. Papo reto. Ninguém encosta nenhum pé na bola. Eu torço pra um dia não pegar esses caras em live, mano. Porque, porra, você pode tomar um monte. Os caras são pica, velho. Ainda mais com o time bonicado que eles têm, a maioria. Mano, o escanteio pro cara, último minuto. Se aí tiver o escanteio bugado. Ele fez um gol assim ontem na fase de grupo, mano. No primeiro poste aqui ele cruza. Vou tentar fazer esse gol assim pra um zagueiro. Ali no primeiro poste ali ele cruza, agora ele mudou. Só que o Ronald Araújo ele é bom no alto. Aí ele saiu com o goleiro, acabou. Aí trouxe todo mundo pra área. O último lance do jogo, vai dar mole? Porra, será que é pênalti já? Se for pênalti já não tem espaço pra errar, parceiro. Lá no Henrique já decidiu já provavelmente quem caiu.
It is incredible that these two are playing for first time at the World Finals. Mestre at the age of 26 and Jay Victor at the age of 21. It is simply unbelievable. You know, they are really good. When we will jump to the game one, Torito is still leading 3-1 to Enriquinho. So let's take a look on what's going on in that 15 minutes before we end. And why not?
Acabou ainda não.
Torito, it seems to be closer to get the spot into the semi-finals. Harry.
He looks very comfortable at this moment in time. Enriquinho can't seem to get the ball. Oh, look at that. It's direct through the middle towards Okafor. Looks to be just a touch too early by the 27-year-old. Almost dubbed this the return of the king this season because, as you mentioned yesterday, Alex, it's crazy that we haven't seen him at a World Finals in some time. Enriquinho, well, he'll get a free kick for his efforts here.
You know, Harry, how much has changed the gameplay of PES through the story, through PES 10, 15 years ago to right now eFootball. I mean, it is impressive to have it Torito once and again at this stage.
Big free kick here for Enriquinho.
It's now or never for Enriquinho, definitely. A score here will put him directly in the fight.
Caraca, mano. Que passe ridículo.
And a big exhale from Etorito. He knows that was a let off.
Abriu um buraco na zaga.
Oh, he's through 1-on-1. That was a nice one for Enriquinho. Now the rebound gets to Banyan. Etorito will write some extra minutes. Time is running. Etorito knows
deixou bater sozinho. Aí pode.
Perfect score to face off this the last part of the game.
Ele foi cancelar ali.
Just minutes away from yet another semi-final for Etorito.
Nenhuma, mano. Ontem ele tomou sufoco já também na fase de grupo. Ele empatou um jogo que saiu 2-0 atrás. Conseguiu empatar 2-2. Aí ele tomou 4-2 na outra partida. Mano, acho que com 20 e poucos minutos de jogo, a partida tava 4-2 pro maluco lá. Acho que era mexicano o maluco. Sei lá, acho que era mexicano, é. Tava 4-2. Aí ele virou pra 5-4. Mano, ele tomou um empate no último minuto de jogo, 5-5. Aí ganhou a última partida e se classificou. Ai, caraca.
Turam is cleared away again by Etorito. And I think we are.
Ele faz naquela hora, tinha a chance de tentar pegar a bola uma vez ainda e.
Etorito surpass his Brazilian colleague here, Enrique.
Ai, de voadora também serve, mas não foi, acabou. Casa de mamãe. Boa noite.
Will be your victor. 3 goals to 1. He wins his quarterfinal. It's always a tough act to open the show against a tough opposition such as Enriquinho. But he's done so, the 4-time Brazilian champion bested here on the stage.
Você pra estar no dia também, ter sorte, porque o jogo tem erros, né? Bugs que...
I don't know if the 7th or the 8th time he made it.
Você pra ser a favor.
Pretty impressive when now we jump into the last 15 minutes of Miguel Mestre and Jay Victor.
Prorrogação.
Change in this extra time with this Mestre within possession. Having maybe the last ones, no. The whistle of the referee and Harry.
Pô, será que o João Vitor vai cair também, cara? Pô, não é possível.
Something different. 3-on-3 shots. 2-2. This game is almost a final. A potential final, because these two are pretty amazing. But you know, only one's gonna make it. Only one will join Etorito Januzzi in that later on semi-final. That seems to be one of the best games so far in history on eFootball esports. Let's see. 15 minutes left, Harry. Everything to be decided. A few actions left. If not, we will
fizer umzinho aí, tu mata o jogo, cara. Ai, acho que ele foi dar toque duplo, mano.
You think a goal in this period of extra time could well be decisive between these two.
Well, score wins definitely at this time. I mean, they are really professional. They know how handle a leading score. This time there is action only for 1-2 more. Let's see, Jay Victor, Dani Olmo. Dani Olmo trying to find a spot. They pass back to Pedri. Pedri trying to drag the opponent out of position. Pedri for Fermin Lopez in the left-hand side. Pedri trying the double touch the pass in. Fermin Lopez trying to leave behind Jules Condé. Fermin Lopez looking to Pedri. Pedri outside the box. Pedri, Joe Victor. Rafinha, Lewandowski.
Ai! Lá, bugou o Pedri, mané. O Pedri bugou, mané. Cara, é muita sacanagem isso, mané.
Runs over the top, looking for Dani Olmo, maybe forcing a mistake. Well executed by Jay Victor, and once again.
O futebol do João Vitor é diferenciado, parceiro.
Booted into touch there by Mestre, and I think with 5 minutes left, there is a lot of tension between these two. I love watching Jay Victor play, the inputs he makes.
Super
cancel all the time.
Não, o jogo tá 2-2, mas desde quando ela mostrou aí o João Vitor jogando, eu só vi o João Vitor no ataque. Só o escanteio lá do maluco lá que apareceu que... de perigo.
inputs per second must be the highest out of all the eFootball players we have. The Super Councils he does is
Caraca, Lewandowski, sua mula.
track of sometimes. Certainly one of the more entertaining players to watch that we have on the circuit. And in the 120th minute, is there to be a decisive
Não marcou
moment,
falta,
a moment of
juiz.
glory for either of these two. Mestre on the ball now.
Acabou,
Inside,
pênalti.
but the referee says you took too long,
Tá
and it is
maluco,
indeed
parceiro.
a penalty
Eu não queria estar na pele de
shootout
ninguém agora.
between Jay
Pênalti é
Victor and Mestre to get the chance to face off against Etorito in semi-final
Não foi
number 1.
disputado, né, mano?
And the Stacks talk by themselves, 3 shots on both.
Get the chance to face
Ó.
off against Etorito in
3 chutes ali pra cada, praticamente. Aí mesmo. Acho que sem espaço, mano.
So far, I've suffered
O pessoal deve estar
losing
sem
many times
espaço.
against him on penalty shootout, but seems to be Jay Victor really good as well. So here we go, Mestre for Lewandowski.
Oh, headset off here. Jay Victor, the first penalty by Mestre is converted into the bottom right-hand corner.
And again as well, Robert Lewandowski, this time for Onik Jay Victor with the right foot. And here we go, Jay Victor.
Caraca, mano.
Mestre saves. The Spaniard taking the lead.
Lewandowski made to make the long walk back to the halfway line. Mestre stepping up now to go 2 up in the shootout, and he buries it. He buries it left corner. 2-0.
There's a chance for Victor to get into the fight. Rafinha, the left foot, Rafinha!
Oh!
Again, Mestre!
This time, Pau Victor for Mestre. This would
No meio.
put him very close to winning this.
Wow.
3 in
Now
a
never.
row.
It's now never. If Miguel
Deu
Mestre
ruim, Joe.
with Chesney saves,
Acabou o Brasil
he get it into
no
the top
futebol.
4. Is Dani Olmo for Jay
No
Victor.
Mundial.
Dani Olmo,
Porra,
right foot.
tinha que ter mais um
Mestre
jogo, mano.
saving. Dani Olmo!
Porra, perdeu os 3 pênaltis.
Mestre! Miguel Mestre from Spain gets into the semi-finals. Wow, what a game. GG's. And this time, the penalty shootout is worth
Look at the smile.
to Miguel Mestre.
Look at the smile on Mestre's face.
Revenge was made.
But
At the end, the respect always is what we want from the competition. Well done. That's part of the competition.
Mostra sua força, Brasil. Deu ruim. Porra, fiquei puto agora.
It was Jay Victor taking the lead. Then Mestre scored 2 quick goals, taking the lead for almost the full game. And as we saw in the last 20 minutes, a magnificent action by Jay Victor put the equalizer. And then the typical extra time, Harry, you know, when you don't want to concede rather than risk that much, and that makes you don't play comfortable.
Just clams up a little bit, doesn't
yeah,
it?
it makes sense, to be honest. They know how good each other are. And then, you know, from Mestre perspective, I guess he was confident to reach the penalty shootout. He has won many times those penalties. You never know. Nowadays, penalties is it is completely a mental game. So but when you miss the first one, you can predict how the combination of selection will be from your opponent. And Mestre completely made perfectly. 3-on-3 saves. What can we say? Yeah.
It's truly a wonderful performance from Mestre. Of course, at his first World Finals, nonetheless. He's made it to a semi-final. I mean, we knew he had it in him. All it took was for him to make it to the promised land here at the World Finals. Yeah. And we knew he would go on a deep run.
Definitely, and especially when you beat someone as Jay Victor, it is a completely huge boost to face anything that is coming on during today. It is true that semi-final, Spain, Italy, Ettore Giannucci, Miguel Mestre, will be pretty amazing to watch. And that means the return of an European player to the grand final after 2 years.
True.
So it is great for the European community. Anyway, Brazil is a bummer not to see Henriquinho or Jay Victor at the semi-final, but at the end of the day, we know how good they are, so we just congratulate Henriquinho and Jay Victor for the effort, for the competition they have made. Because, Harry, I'm sure you're sure that they're going to be here for next year for sure.
There is no doubt about that, and just a word on that, of course, Henriquinho and Etorito final that we had, quarterfinal, excuse me, was I mean, as close as you could like, just when you thought Etorito might start scoring goals and running away with it, Henriquinho replied in kind, but in the end, there's a reason that Etorito is a several-time world champion, but you don't want to hear from us, you want to hear from the players themselves.
Please.
So, Sugi and Kate, please, let's hear from our semi-finalists.
Knockout stage quarterfinals console match 2. The Arsenal style!
This guy's on maximum fire too. Total brilliance.
Alrighty, players, please get ready and good luck.
Good luck, gentlemen. A massive, massive big ganbatte kudasai to you guys then.
Johnny, fala comigo, tá por aí?
Okay. The crowd's getting spiced up, everything's heating up, but let's pass it over to Alex and to Harry.
Yes, thank you very much. We have to wait a little bit longer before we hear from our semi-finalists, because of course we have 2 more semi-finalists to find out who will be joining Mestre and Etorito.
Mais 2 gordinhos.
Semi-final so far.
Carai.
On the other side, of course, Katsupia against
Que era eu?
Style, 16 years old man from Thailand, back to second appearance here at the World
Era eu
Final
mesmo.
after a group stage appearance and 2 years ago. This guy has everything a player could dream for, tactically, mentally, and just at the age of 16.
Apareceu aqui o BS
His dad is
Studio
here
tentando
next to him.
conectar,
He
entendi
made him
nada.
the superstar which is nowadays on eFootball world scene. But in front, the Arsenal style, the passion, the adrenaline, the celebration. He yesterday made it in the 95th minute against Tess, against a local superstar. And I mean, that is a boosting that I'm sure he's gonna have today to face one of the most difficult players to play against, Jensui. And then, for sure, Harry, the local Katsupia, he made it through.
It's going to be a big game, that, and Katsupia has been one that has just been sneaking through, going under the radar, hasn't he, doing his business. In fact, he's the only home nation player into the knockout stages. This time last year, I think we had two or three in the grand final.
Pô, não deu pra ver o jogo do João Vitor todo não, né, mano? Mas a parte que apareceu também eu vi amassando, mano. Só no ataque. O cara não chegou no gol, só o escanteio mesmo antes de ir pra prorrogação que o mestre chegou.
He's impressive. He's kind of that low profile that doesn't make those noise, but he's always there. He's always there competing, being top 2, top 3, winning international competition. And this time,
japonês e polonês. Sabe como é que japonês é, né?
But no one was taking too much to the right-hand side of the bracket, and these 4 players completely are the underdogs between the best of the world. And let me say, sometimes that's a huge advantage, because I know these
mas ali é o quê? Tailândia?
have everything to reach the grand final, but also Katsupia and Elgachor. Almost all the communities worldwide focus to see who is going to be crowned as the best
Indonésia?
eFootball player in the whole world on the console platform.
Isso aí mesmo.
Thailand, Mexico,
Caraca, mané.
Inter Milan against FC Barcelona.
Muda só a ordem. Pô, dá pra confundir, pô. Me perdoa aí, Moura. Me perdoa aí.
3 center back tactics that is Arsenal style famous for. And then we jump to the main game of today, Katsupilla Elga. Yeah, great pressure from the Japanese community, pushing in that favorite's way to Katsupilla. Harry, do you agree with that? Do you think Katsupilla has something to say against Elga Core?
I will be interested to see where we lay after the 90 minutes here, Alex, because
Não conheço esse jogo não.
good as Katsupilla is on his day, Elga is probably in the best form.
Pô, se alguém me para na rua, esses influenciadores aí, você conhece essa bandeira? Mano, é perder essa parte aí, mano. Mas a partir de hoje eu não vou esquecer, não.
Whether it's with Indonesia or with his club, every tournament he enters
Look at the tactics. Look at the
seems to be a very, very strong showing from him. And as you
A
said,
formação do japonês já é bem
The only two survivors with the five
Três
centers are
zagueiros.
here in this part of the bracket. One is
mais defensiva, né?
Katsupilla facing Elga with that 4-4-2. So completely
Normalmente que joga com 3 zagueiros joga com um
block
lateral,
those,
um só.
fullback that will join
Ele
the
joga
attack
com
from
3 zagueiros
Katsupilla.
e
It will be really
cada um
important
lateral.
to Elga to accumulate, to pack an extra player in the midfield to dominate the possession and then block those runs for that Federico Di Marco and Dumfries will put on for.
Nem sabia que tinha esse jogo, mano.
Interesting.
Mas é o que? Mundo aberto?
And it's time to go, so go for it.
let's go for it.
Ainda, olha que eu assisto, hein?
No, it's not.
Não cheguei ainda a ver esse jogo, não.
Barcelona, Katsupilla. All good, all full. But yeah, fullbacks. I was watching them at the same time, Jansui. That's what I confused with. But mainly, I don't know. Elga probably has the experience to control because yes.
Mas é maneiro. Só tô falando assim, eu achei maneiro.
Katsupilla take the lead will be huge. The celebration from the crowd and the players will feel it because they are in front, so they see the faces of the public. You need to calm down, make focus on yourself, forget where you
Tem no
are.
Play Store?
It's just yourself.
Não, quer dizer, é mobile ou é de game? Console.
Yes, of course, a big arigato gozaimasu to everyone here in the venue, spending your Marine Day. Happy Marine Day to you, a national holiday here in Japan, watching some of the best eFootball and celebrating the 30th anniversary of eFootball, Pro Evolution Soccer, Winning 11, the franchise as a whole, 30 years old. So thank you very much.
We are very lucky to be here.
We are incredibly blessed, and thank you to you at home as well, waiting for our quarter-final to kick off. I believe that if you take a look over our shoulder, the other quarter-final has kicked off as well, so we'll be able to give you updates.
Pô, maneiro.
Things kick off, but
Maneiro.
you're right. I think this side of the bracket, Alex, is
Mas aí o jogo te pergunta
you almost would rather
se tem as
be on that
opções e
side,
tal.
not because it's the weaker side, but because all the attention is somewhere else.
Yeah, definitely. I don't know what to pick, but
Vai achar aqui
if I
agora.
was someone deciding to who face in quarterfinal, I would say Katsupilla. He is the man with no experience at all in international competition, but he is on home soil with the public in front of him. I'm sure he will raise new heights on his level. But well, I think it was a well-executed game group stage yesterday for Elga. The question is, he will be able to perform as good as yesterday. So here we go, Harry.
Here we go.
Perguntados, dois gênios. Deve ser esse aqui. Eita.
Number 3. Katsupilla
Rolou a
of
pelota.
Japan taking on Indonesia's Elga.
Mais de 50 milhões de download.
These two very experienced in the Asian, Southeast Asia region. We'll be seeing them
Sim, apareceu aqui, pô.
here in this quarterfinal. Rafael Leao here with Elga, with Jimenez. Oh,
Esse golzinho é manjado, hein? Mas, na maioria das vezes,
it's a dream start for
tem o que
Elga.
fazer.
He scored almost straight away. And it silenced the Shibuya crowd here, Alex. It's 1-0.
It's a completely the normal situation when you feel the pressure.
Tô baixando aqui, mano.
Switching cursor, dragging back defenders, following those runs. Yeah, was quite late compared to the speed, the intensity of Elga.
Mas eu não vou criar conta agora, não. Mas provavelmente eu coloco o nome de dodoDACL.
Well done, Elga Core, that we said before. No, he has a lot of experience at this stage.
Ver se dá pra...
Himself, that motivated. All the opposite. He's
Ah, então já vou desinstalar, só tem viciado, pô. Jogo eFootball, só tem viciado. Call of Duty pra se divertir com a galera, só tem viciado. Agora eu vou jogar esse jogo, só tem viciado? Aí é loucura. Vê se é esse aqui mesmo. Rapidinho. Esse vai focar, né? É esse, né?
I mean, it would be impressive if another AC Milan makes through the semi-finals. Nothing against the expecting odds, no? Because between the players, where we saw most of the people using
Não é esse não?
and Inter Milan, so it will be impressive to see both AC
Ih, então baixei o errado, mano.
but still early because now Katsupilla on possession.
Imaginei que fosse.
See what he can do.
50 milhões de download?
Turning towards Rafinha. Hector here with the left foot as well. Standing it up towards the back post. That was dangerous for Tamori. Very spicy.
Eu escrevi isso aí, mano. Aí apareceu mais de um, né? Normal. Escrevi de novo agora. Qual logo? Sabe dizer o logo?
We haven't seen that. I really appreciate it. You know, the level of not having books or kind of problem in the gameplay. It's really say a lot from Konami working on the gameplay for so long.
Ó, mesmo nome que eu escrevi aparece esse, hein? Parece um montão, mano. Adivinha a bandeira e tal. Esse aqui que tem o tipo um GPS, um avatarzinho. Vou mostrar aqui de novo.
But Elga made it simple and almost clinching the second goal.
That kind of range and that type of chance. And it's a let-off for Katsupilla.
Não é um ponto vermelho não, tipo o ponto do GPS. Ah, esse aí mesmo, viu? Pinguim, cara. É aquela setinha do GPS, pô. Caraca, o cara ameaçou ir pra lá pra fechar o canto, voltou, fez certinho, mano.
First one, and it was a really important one for Katsupilla. But they both thought the same. The shot to the closest post. Well done. But it was the manual goalkeeper of Elga, the right one, saving what could be the equalizer. But we'll see, né?
Um tipo de oportunidade que não pode perder.
Let's see if have something new to impress Elga Chor in this corner kick.
Predicted it well, didn't he? Moving the keeper to the near post, made the angle really.
Taking some time. 3, 2, 1. It's on time.
Was Araujo down to left?
Ai!
Rebound is on.
Eu pensei funcionar melhor, com certeza, né? O telefone também não é um monstruoso. O telefone PC normalmente é melhor, né? Aí ferrou ele agora. Ferrou ele de todas as cores.
Katsupilla approaching the heavy control from Pedri, regaining that ball, making it simple, finding Lamine Yamal, the young superstar from FC Barcelona, and clinching the equalizer. Really important, Harry, so important for the chances of the Japanese player.
Of course, one of 7 Japanese players at the World Finals across both mobile and console. But he's the sole survivor in the
zagueiro também falhou feião, né?
This is the goal
sacanagem.
that sees him level now between himself and Elga.
And we saw the last few minutes, the Katsupilla did release some pressure, some anxiety that he started with. And now different story, 1-1. This game on, ladies and gentlemen. Just after 20 minutes, 2 goals scored. So here we go. Great matches we are seeing today, Harry. No surprise. Great lineup of players. The best from the Brest.
Of course, in the other quarterfinal, the 16-year-old Junsui from Thailand.
Tu viu os caras da Indonésia quando jogou contra o Henrique, o João Vitor contra o Guifera no co-op?
Fascinating game, Alex.
The same story as last year. Last year, Gensui and Arsenal were in the same group, in the group stage. Both went out in groups, so Somehow Arsenal style wants to revenge that loss that had last year, but for the moment still a victory from Jensui.
Was promising for Katsupia. He seems to have found his feet in this game. We haven't really seen too much in terms of Elga moving the ball forward for strong chances, at least since that goal.
Let's remember the tactics, no? I think Katsupia with the 5 center back needs some time to build up his play, waiting those runs for the fullbacks, but this time he's approaching by the center with Lewandowski. Pedri catching the rebound. Lewandowski once and again, the header pass. Katsupia starting to be back on track, creating great chances. And it's now Elga having a hard time to build up his play. Another mistake is now Alejandro Valde, the left wing back.
Pedri's pulling the strings.
Yeah.
He's pulling the strings for Katsupia every 50-50. He seems to be running goalwards.
I feel like for the tactic of Elga is not working that well. The positioning their players are taking to run over the top is quite new. But now Jonas Musa inside the box. Musa! Jules Koundé. With that clear, sending the ball again to Elga, but cannot find anyone. It's Alejandro Valde. Valde finding Robert Lewandowski, player of the week, which seems to be amazing. Pedri, the double touch. Lamine Yamal, defect.
Do jeito que ele fez, ele tomou. Essa jogadinha eu acho que tá até nerfada no eFootball, porque no PES era muito forte, mano. Esse corte e chute pro gol, Deus me livre.
Is now in front in this quarter-final.
Really impressive the way he's forcing the last line of Elga, dragging defenders from right to left, finding those inside lines. Pedri completely becoming crazy, the defenders of Elga, and that double touch before control for the rising star, the world star Lamine Yamal to score the second one for Katsupia, this time taking the lead.
Just before half-time.
Ou o Mila que é feio, né? Mas é overall igualado, não é? Tu não jogava PES não, né? Online não, né? Não sei se tu acompanhava o PES Online. Na época do campeonato do PES Online era overall igualado, mano. Pra todos os jogadores iguais, entendeu? Assim, nas suas funções, lógico. Dentro de campo, zagueiro, entendeu? Impedido. Demorou. É pra ele largar agora. O cara sabe pensando no replay, né? Puto da vida. E deixar o replay pros para os telespectadores.
Japan, Katsupia 2, Elga Indonesia 1.
Well, I don't think anyone saw this scoreline coming at half-time, especially after how strong that man on your screens at the moment started off this game. But the man is being buoyed by the home crowd at the moment here in Shibuya, in the heart of Tokyo, the capital of Japan.
Definitely.
He's feeding off the energy. And he'll have a big second half ahead of him here against one of the best players in the world in Elga, who, by the way, kicks off our second half.
And let's see if Elga can do something to repair this situation. We predict that Katsupia will be more solid behind, more defensive, that maybe could leave the ball more easily to Elga. That now has to be careful with those counter-attacks that Katsupia will keep throwing during the whole match.
Rafinha on the ball. Katsupia is, well, finding
the
right passes at all the right times at the moment. But Elga hasn't really had that outlet just yet. And
nice
Jamal
one,
through. Almost through again.
Now the chance for Elga. Samu
Valeu, mano. Bom descanso. Bom trabalho amanhã. Tamo junto.
Ronald Araujo. When we got the equalizer of Arsenal style against Jensui.
That's big. Of course, the America's last hope in the console
platform.
Oh, this is Elga. Santiago Jimenez! Lovely, lovely ball all over the top. Looking for Santiago Jimenez. And this man doesn't need noise because himself shine enough. Is El Gachor coming from Lampung, Indonesia, taking the equalizer. It's game on, Harry. It's game on, definitely.
Well, for us as neutral fans, it's the goal we wanted to see to really give some intrigue into this match. And as you mentioned before, almost in tandem, there's an equalizer in the other quarter-final as well.
O jogadinho no alto tá forte, mano.
These games being played at the same time are in the balance. Either player can win from both games.
Yep, I mean, everything's even. No game will be easy from today's match until the end. Everyone wants to be the champ. Everyone wants to make story, to put his name in the history books of eFootball esports. Only once per year, a new world champion is crowned. And why not put your name, Harry? That's forever. Once you become world champion, that's forever.
Well, why not?
Yesterday, we saw Maya Geka, the reigning champ, that couldn't make it to the knockouts. But you know what? That guy made history last year, clinching the title with 31 years old. Now, let's see. Last time of the match. Still 30 more minutes to be played. Lamine Yamal sent off, and now is Ferran Torres and Dani Olmo. Some fresh leg for Katsupilla to try to do something else. Why not? Take the lead again.
Já ia fazer de novo. Ele já ia dar quadrado e X.
The confidence will be growing, of course, since getting that equalizer back. Katsupilla has been able to nick the ball and tackle at very, very awkward timings.
Look at the run. It's Koundé Leao. The shoulder charge is not enough.
Good strength from Koundé.
Yeah, especially Koundé is so strong. Even if you face maybe Alejandro Balde, you can get an advantage with, but Koundé is so strong, same as Ronald Araujo. FC Barcelona is a really complete team so far. When we saw that almost scores, Felix, Arsenal style in the very last chance, still one more for Arsenal style. If not, they will go to the extra time.
Of course,
in the meantime, another
extra time and penalties are on the menu if we need them. That quarter-final between those two, Junsui and Arsenal style, has indeed gone to extra time.
Exactly.
On the other side of the stage for Katsupilla and Elga. What is going through their minds right now? This is a pivotal pause, a big, big point in the game. Changes here with this quarterfinal in the balance.
O cara consegue jogar bem de olhos fechados praticamente.
Their entire season.
Last few tactics made. Katsupilla and yeah.
Of course, when you make your changes, Alex, how much of it is just steady?
E lá? Que merda é essa?
Take what, 5-10 seconds? Or
visualize what's next, what you're gonna do in the next chance, in the next few chances. Sometimes, yeah, mentally is the perfect moment to, you know, to calm down a little bit and to get the maximum focus as you can to affront this last part of the game. That, as we saw in the previous matches, is the most important, no? Because everything made until the moment is not important. Just even 2-2, so it's time to go. We'll see.
Who will score next between Katsupilla and Elga? Everyone in the arena. Tokyo.
Que isso, Araújo? Até aí? Dá essas entregadas?
I'm feeling, Harry, they are playing very simple. I mean, from the very beginning of the game, they are not that sharp with the passes. I feel the pressure on both hand side. There's Santiago Jimenez inside the ball for Elga. Elga connecting with Fofana inside the ball. The pass back, the rebound is still in favor of Katsupilla. That with Marc-André ter Stegen is waiting a little bit to build up his play with a long kick on, looking for Robert Lewandowski.
You were saying, Alex, they don't look sharp on the stage?
No, there's not. They are playing very simple. It feels like they have not the full confidence. They don't want to concede those early mistakes, build on his play. When now the chance is for
Largou mesmo. Vai tocar em cima.
Could have gone anywhere.
Definitely, and especially in the hands, in the boots, sorry, of Robert Lewandowski, player of the week. That this special card with the double touch, it made him unpredictable, no? Because even if Lewandowski is not that good with the dribbling, with that double touch,
Vocês têm um macetinho de
it's difficult to
escanteio.
handle it.
Well, what does Katsubiya, the
Onde Araújo em todas, né? Caraca, mano.
From this corner, if you remember the corner earlier, used the entirety of the time towards Araújo.
Pô, nem pulou. Sabia, eu ia fazer isso se fosse eu, cara. Pô, mas esse passe aí foi podre, Okafor, pelo amor de Deus.
Yeah, those inside passes only goes through if their opponent made something wrong. But if they are on position with the matchup, it's impossible to go through. But you know, they are trying those things because they are feeling that their opponents are having some nerves, Harry, that they are not that fast with the switching cursor, and that's why they are still throwing those passes rather than the, you know, over the top passes, which seems to be more.
Mano, os caras não saem tocando e passando que nem retardado. Agora eles tocam e passam.
2v1 going to Rafael Fofana, Christian Pulisic, the pass para Jimenez, the Scuba C, blocking that shot, is getting into the chances now. Elga trying to connect with Okafor, Christian Pulisic, Santiago Jimenez, it's Elga!
Ai, que defesa, mano.
Big save. I think this was necessary, this touch.
It's definitely.
Because this was just... Oh, it was creeping in,
nice
I think.
Nice hand. It wasn't manually, but well done. I think Elga is now growing a little bit into the match, putting some pressure to Katsubiya. Let's see. The corner kick, the header. Kubasi. Another chance for Elga. The long ball looking for Fofana. Dani Olmo winning the header. This is Ferran Torres for Katsubiya, trying to catch the ball. That could be perfect. I think could be no. Surviving now is so important to not to lose those balls, even when you are having on your favor your corner kicks. Well cleared by Elgachor. Last 5 minutes, Harry.
In quarterfinal number 4 between Junsui and Arsenal staff, still 1-1, 113th minute there. So we have what looks like a penalty shootout on the horizon over there. Perhaps we could take a look if it goes there. But for now, Katsubiya and Elga locking horns. 2 goals apiece in this quarterfinal. This is a best of 1 knockout football.
Elga finding that rebound, Santiago Jimenez, but it's Marc Casado, and it's the shoulder charge being awarded with a fault in favor of Katsubiya. Katsubiya breathing a little bit, trying to send players to over the top and win that header, no? Katsubiya needs those isolated action that could be on his favor, surprising a little bit Elgachor that has the control of the game so far right now.
Well, a goal soon would
nice one.
Seal it, would punch a ticket to that semi-final later on.
Ó, cara de prorrogação isso aí, hein?
Well defended.
Defended very well indeed. That has gone to a penalty shootout, that other quarter-final. So we'll go there shortly, but for now, Elga wants to put this one to bed. Defended by Katsubiya and
Pô, dava pra ele tentar encaixar um contra-ataque, não dava não, cara? E também de errar ali na hora da saída de bola também é...
Elga might have one last attack and one last chance to win this quarterfinal.
Eita!
We don't know.
Ih,
oh, it's rebounded.
Vai na mão do goleiro, hein?
Still a chance here. Still time on the clock. Ticks over to 4 minutes now. Which way will it go? It will go straight forward. Santiago Jimenez. This would win it here for Elga. He's inside the box. Who can he find? Absolutely no one but a Barcelona shirt. And here we go. We promised a penalty shootout in that other quarter-final. We're going to extra time here between these two, but Alex, let's go to that other quarter-final. Penalties between Junsui and the Arsenal style.
O outro jogo foi pros pênaltis.
And it is advantage to Junsui. 16 years old.
Let's see Junsui. Nicolas Zalewski right foot to score the second one and to put some extra pressure to Selic to Arsenal style. Zalewski right foot. Save. He predicted. Arsenal style predicted. Well done.
It's all mental. All mind games from here on out. Rafinha stepping up to tie the shootout. Oh, that's nice. Really nice. Go to the bottom left-hand corner. 1-1.
What to do now? Just shot to the center, and now Jensui need to decide where to go. Is Marcus Thuram right full? 16 years old Jensui with a chance to score the second one. Is Marcus Thuram? Scores!
Caraca, no ângulo, filho. A patada.
Almost took the roof off the net there. Dani Olmo for the Arsenal style. Had a nice penalty before, but this one saved. Sommer saves.
Pode só o cara perder também agora.
And now is the chance to Jensui to confirm the advantage. Nicolo Varela, the Italian, in hands of the Thailand player, is the chance to confirm the 2-goal advantage. Is Nicolo Varela, is Jensui, scores!
Nada.
Well, the Arsenal style has to
Até aqui a Inter vai eliminar o Barcelona mesmo. Me fazer lembrar daquela semifinal lá desgraçada.
Here. It's Pau Victor here for the Arsenal style, and he converts. Job not finished.
And if you were dreaming a moment, is now. 16 years old Jensui with a chance
E
to
fazer tá
score
lá.
cross-ball in the World Final semi-finals here at Tokyo, Japan. Rightful Aslani Jensui. Here we go. Aslani.
Caraca, quase perdeu, mano. Encheu o porratão. Tá com ódio seu gordinho aí.
One of the youngest semi-finalists we have seen.
Assina aqui. Tá demitido.
16 years old, all the way from Thailand, has punched his ticket to that semi-final. He awaits the winner between Katsubiya and Elga, but penalties was what was needed, Alex.
I mean,
that's 2 out of 3 penalties so far from our quarterfinals.
It is something you hate when it's against you, but when you win, for sure, it's the best thing ever. Huge congratulations anyway to Arsenal style. He made it what it looks impossible
Prorrogação,
yesterday,
outro jogo
qualifying for today.
prorrogação.
And the lucky of the
Disputado,
penalties
mano.
went not on his favor. GG's Jensui on to the semi-final, but we keep going. Extra time. Katsubiya Elga caught the last 15 minutes, Harry, to decide who will face Jensui in the last semi-final of the day.
Yeah, no change in the score between these two while we were taking a look at the conclusion of that other quarter-final penalty shootout. Elga on the far side, Rafa Leao. He's dangerous if you leave him unchecked. It'll be a corner.
At this time, those corner kicks is like a penalty. So
big,
I mean, let's
corner.
approach it. Yeah.
Let's see what can Elga do here. Swung in swinger.
Marc Bernal with the head, another counter.
Driblou pro lado errado, mano. Eu tinha passado praticamente.
And it will be the restart
passar.
because now the chance goes in the hands of Dani Olmo. No one to connect with. And that's 14 to lose the ball.
Tentando se virar sozinho.
What a challenge between these two balls for Elgakor. No, sorry, it's Katsubiya finally. It's Gerard Martin with the long through, looking maybe for Robert Lewandowski, looking for that long through. It finally came to Ferran Torres, which is not the ideal one. And if nothing changed, Harry, it's going to be another penalty shootout, but we'll see. Now Katsubiya seems to be with the aim to score. Lovely ball, Rafa
look at Rafa Leao on that far
I don't know
side.
if there is timing for the... No, he's going to wait. He's going to wait.
Tentou apelar. Ai, ai.
Santiago Jimenez looking for
Pô,
the
foi
turn,
correndo
the pass,
a bola devagarzinho. Caraca.
Big save here in the final moments.
Still on him. Still on the chances for
Still
Elgakor.
on. Benacer, he's tackled.
He has to restart. He has to
Katsubiya.
restart the chance.
Katsubiya's doing everything he can to survive here, but he's on the
Alin,
ropes.
they
Now
one-on-one.
beats his man
They
again. Look at the ball
one-on-one. It's
roll.
Elga.
Look at the
It's
ball.
Pô, várias vezes era pra ele ter chutado, ele tocou. Agora era pra ele ter tocado, ele chutou. Também falar é fácil, né?
generous respect.
Tá lá nessa adrenalina aí, em pleno Mundial, não é fácil.
But he survives and takes us to another shootout. Spot kicks to determine who will enter the final four of the 2025 season.
To be honest, I have some references from other players, but especially not for Katsupilla, how good he is at the penalty shootout. I've seen Elga is not that specialist, but at this stage everyone is so good. It's just about mind games. If Barcelona versus AC Milan, everything I believe is in the hands of Marc-André ter Stegen and Mike Maignan, no, Harry? If in case you predict the direction, let's hope the goalkeepers do their job and save it. And here we go. It will be Katsupilla, Harry, on you.
You think maybe a slight advantage to Stegen in terms of
Outra
statistics?
disputa de penal. Haja coração.
Shot stopping, I should say. Danny Olmo stepping up first here for Katsupilla. Oh, it's saved! Maignan came so far off his line.
Ai, começar perdendo o pênalti deve ser horrível, parceiro. Ó, jogou pro canto para estabilizar o batedor, claramente. Olha o espaço que ficou ali do nosso canto esquerdo. Caraca, entrou na mente, mané. Entrou na mente.
It is all square in this shootout. Katsupilla here. Ferran Torres. Oh, it's saved again! Saved again by Mike Maignan.
And seems to be impossible to score right here.
De novo, o maluco gosta de entrar na mente dos outros. O cara vai bater no canto do goleiro e vai ficar, ó. Jogou um pouquinho, porque foi muito, voltou de novo. Voltou agora pro meio e tentou, né? Porque ficou um espaço ali ainda. Aí pegou de novo, mané.
Robert Lewandowski makes the long walk from the halfway line to score the first penalty of this shootout into the left-hand side of the goal.
And let's see, finally, Rafael Leao is the one.
Esse cara é maluco, estou no canto do goleiro.
Rafael Leao, simple and inside. 1-1.
Esse cara também tem um tapinha sutil.
Collected. 1-1 in the shootout. Can Katsupilla score again?
Yes! Panenka!
Nossa, cavadinha no meio do gol. Em plena quartas de finais do Mundial. Tá bom pra tu?
React response to that second goal by Katsupilla. We'll see. Mind games playing on. Is Elgakor Okafor?
Os caras entram na mente dos outros, parceiro. Tá maluco fazer isso também. Cara, engano tá ativado.
The 33-year-old will be in the semi-finals. When he scores.
Japonês, né?
And he does
Faz
score.
coisa.
And the land of the rising sun shows their appreciation for the Shibuya crowd. 2024's world champion like that one. Maya Gecko with a round of applause. Katsupilla keeps Japan's console hopes alive. He defeats Elgakor on penalties. Elga, the season, the year he's had.
Já dizem que pênalti é loteria. Se tiver um mental, parceiro, psicológico em dia, tranquilidade, mais um monte de atributos junto contigo, tu se perde, aí ficou a semi assim, ó. O Torito e Mestre vai ser um jogão também, mano. Caraca. Acho que o campeão sai daí desse lado, igual eu falei. Henriquinho, Torito, Mestre e João Vitor. O campeão sai desse um desses quatro aí. Henrique e João Vitor já foi pra casa.
Better semi-final lineup for the 30th anniversary of this great franchise, eFootball World Finals 2025. Just truly unbelievable stuff. I have to say, from what we've seen from the Arsenal style, Elga, J. Victor, Henriquinho, yes, their journeys end here, but the way they were able to make it out of the group stages in what has been dubbed the toughest year of the World Finals so far, we have to give them our thoughts and appreciations, because those are some competitors, definitely some world champions of the future.
To everyone, to Arsenal style, to Elgakor, you know, at the end of the day, the penalty shootouts could be like a lottery, but you know, they are really good. They have good enough capabilities to be world champions one day. I'm sure they're gonna make it. The important thing, semi-finals, 3 different teams, 2 FC Barcelona, 1 Inter Milan, and 1 AC Milan, and seems to be pretty interesting globally. We'll see who handle it and leave the trophy at the end of the day. Look, those penalty shootouts are killing me, to be honest.
It takes it out of you, Alex, but I think what we should do now is head over to the stage, as Sugiyama and Kate were watching those games and no doubt were just as out of breath as us. Guys, over to you.
Time to move on to the mobile knockout stage quarterfinals match 1.
Could not wait to get things underway. It's now time for our mobile knockout stage.
Mobile é uma coisa que não dá pra mim, parceiro.
We've seen some of our matchups that we have. I can't wait to see these. Just take a look at this bracket.
Pretty amazing.
Tem brasileiro ali, ó. Juninho EFOOTBALL.
Gege facing Youssef Amara, Malaysia, Tunisia, and then Ding, the man from China, facing the reigning runner-up at the World Finals 2024, Gu Games, the Japanese representative. What a first 2 matches you're gonna have today. Gege, the one next to Mestre.
Poderia muito bem jogar enquanto passa as finais do mobile, mas tô sem vontade de jogar nenhuma.
We haven't spoken much about him, but he made it to the quarterfinals and having a really good opportunity, you know, to prove why he wants to be the new world champion on the mobile platform.
Yeah, some great nations represented here, Alex. It's always great to see the likes of Malaysia, China, Japan in the mix, but Tunisia is not really a nation you see mentioned too often. I'm looking forward to seeing what Youssef Amara can prove to us, because we didn't get a chance to see him too much throughout the group stages yesterday, but he must have done something right as he finds himself here against Gege, who went yesterday undefeated.
Well, we saw Youssef Amara during the season in the club events, especially North Africa countries are really engaged into eFootball Mobile, with 1,000 of users coming out into the competition, and it's pretty amazing.
Já que os caras estão com jogo de telefone. Tá maluco cara de novo, ninguém ali com um cara de 30 anos não.
And what about Ding? About yesterday, about that crazy group B, he made it into the quarterfinals, topping that group, facing Gu Games with Man United. It seems huge the task for Gu Games, but if someone has experienced this before, if someone has a chance to prove once and again, to say, look, Japan will be on top on the eFootball Mobile World Championship for first time in history, I want to be that guy. So let's see, excited. 4-3-3 for Gege versus Dao.
Tá com o celular. Eita desgraça de novo, cara.
4-3-3 for Gege versus Amara into those wingers.
É deles?
On paper,
ou é emprestado do evento?
Malaysian on top. Well, since predictable, as I'm sure plenty of Malaysians are awake at this time following the competition. But it's not that big difference, Harry.
It's not, and all you have to do is look at exactly how well Gege played yesterday to kind of give some merit to that fan prediction, I feel. It's going to be a tough one for Yusuf Amara, of course. Barcelona versus Barcelona. Mobile games do go very, very quickly, so all it will take is 1 or 2 chances for either man, and if they're taken, it could well be the end of the game.
Pretty excited, especially Pau Victor starting for Gege. Quick counter versus the long ball counter of Yusuf Amara. It's a clash of titans, and we'll see who takes the initiative and the early goal.
Yeah, let's see. Of course, we're moments from kickoff here in our mobile quarter-finals. It's now or never for Gege or Yusuf Amara. It is Gege in the home strip with the blue cursor, and well, he's starting off really nicely here up against Yusuf Amara in the away strip.
Here we go, Yusuf Amara taking the chance to create some chances. It's Marc-André Ter Stegen for Gege, looking for Ferran Torres. Now Amara connecting with Robert Lewandowski. He's still believing, as most of the users who controlling FC Barcelona in this World Final. Rafinha with the
cruzamento bugado.
Almost connected with Ferran Torres. And it will be
a mão deve ficar suando, parceiro, os dedos. Sendo mais específico.
Gusan taking the lead on quarterfinals game 2.
Of course, we'll be keeping an eye on those other quarterfinals as they happen. Alex Gu will be representing the home crowd here, having just seen Katsupia punch his ticket to the Final Four on console.
Yusuf Amara entering the game in a good shape, Harry. I like it. No one seems to be that nerves. Maybe Gege a little bit, not that accurate on their passes, on their combinations. Gege, to remind, is still really, really young, just at the age of 23, first appearance at the World Finals, same as also all of the users. Because it's only Gusan, Gu Games, the only one who has been in this situation before, Harry. And that says a lot how difficult it is to perform in the mobile platform, to keep every single year here at the world stage. Only once make it from this 8 before to the top 8.
Que isso, caçador? Triângulo.
That one saved though, but coming back to Gusan, he came very close last year, losing to Rentau in 2024.
Mano, deve ser muito ruim jogar no celular, mano. Vários comandos.
Let me say, Harry, let me say hello to Ayman Sekaichi, a good friend, commentator from Malaysia, and all the Malaysian community rooting for Gege, because he wanna make it. He wanna make history for Malaysian here at the World Finals. And let's see this corner kick. Rafinha looking for Ferran Torres, and the rebound is still on. No, almost catching that one. Great action, great corner kick. And it's Gege really close, Harry, to take the lead.
That was a well-worked corner. Both of our players so far showing they are worthy of taking this stage. Frankie de Jong here for Yusuf Amara.
Oh, nice one. No.
It's a nice idea there.
Pau Victor, which is not having the skill of passing, and even with that, is still the main player for Gege. And especially after seeing Gege yesterday, I mean, completely keep going with the plans as yesterday. We'll see if he can perform as good as yesterday, because it will be massive for him chances to go through today. Ferran Torres looking for the run, well defended. We're missing maybe a double touch from Ferran there, Harry.
Tanto que até tu não vê quase ninguém dando drible aí, mano. Deve ser mais complicado. Com certeza, né?
Just could not quite get the ball under his control. Was tackled and pressured.
No, definitely having a hard time now, Yusuf Amara, to handle the pressure from Gege. We see those clears. It makes sense when you are suffering those strong attacks consecutively by Gege. Once again, great way to regain the ball. Ferran Torres, Pau Victor, but well defended by Yusuf Amara, quickly connecting on Lewandowski. Ferran, Lamine Yamal connecting by well defended. Look at the mistake from Gege. It's Ferran Torres looking for Robert Lewandowski. Lewandowski against the wall. Gege recovering the ball and quickly connecting with someone, but it's not reflected. and Casado for Gege.
You can just see how quickly these mobile games go in the first half. We're approaching half-time already. And it's been a very closely fought contest between these two. And this will be the last chance of the half.
Eu tocava pelo alto.
The timing, Harry, the
and
timing.
you saw in his reaction,
0-0.
he knew that was a big chance for Gege to get the last chance of the half, but it will end 0-0 after 45 minutes.
Even with that, no chances yet for Josef Amara. 4 shot for Gege. Gege who's still trying, but nothing yet. So we'll see if a decisive goal can come up right now.
E aí, direção, já começou já.
It's on.
It's on indeed, and it's Josef Amara with the kickoff attacking this right-hand goal. And Gege coming forward towards the left here with Pedri. Inside to Ferran Torres. PALPITE is there as well, just crowded out. Couldn't quite shake his markers there. Rafinha. Quick passing, not working out that time for Gege.
Oh, the mistake for Josef.
That's a big
it's
mistake.
Gege. It's Ferran Torres, but they still pretty simple, Harry. They feel the nerves. It's happening similar as we said before. It's very difficult to perform at your level right here. We are having a lack of movement like
ele
this
lançou o
one.
toque duplo ali e chutou, mas não funcionou.
That's fake shot, making something different to confuse your opponent to go through. When it's now on possession, Josef Amara, predictable for Gege, regaining the ball and quickly going over the top. But not possible now when we got Harry and a goal in the quarterfinal game 2.
Indeed, that other quarterfinal was 1-0 to go. I'm going to announce that it is an equaliser in that game. So Ding, all the way from China. I say all the way, it's just a neighbouring country, isn't it? So not too far, but our Chinese representative level terms in that quarterfinal.
And wasn't on the odds for anyone here, Harry?
Caraca, aí é forçar demais. Era descosta pro
Well
passe.
done by Ding.
Ele queria
Well done.
fazer.
Fantastic player, fantastic person. And let's see what's going on in the last part of the game.
And no one really estimating Ding as he is now seeking the respect he deserves over in that quarter-final. 60th minute over there.
Now is Josef Amara having their best moment on the game, connecting with Ferran Torres, Rafinha, misclicking that pass.
Acho que eles estão ficando muito nervosos quando ambos chegam no ataque.
Look at how many players joining the attack. It's Pedri Jules Koundé, it's Pedri Jules Koundé. Ter Stegen. Another chance, is Marc Casado. For Gege, Ferran Torres, Pedri with the pass in Kubarsi, Josef Amara predicting perfectly. That's through ball and quickly all over the top. But they are having a hard time to go through those defense line. What an intense match we are seeing. Not many action, but everything seems to be pretty close to be demolished in a moment, Harry. We'll see who's going to make it through.
Just a few minutes left on the clock. And so a goal would be deadly in this type of time zone. PALPITE here for Gege, for Malaysia.
Caramba, toque duplo, chute no gol. Jogadaço. Hora de prorrogação de novo.
That's it. You need something else, not being predictable, especially for opening that angle, avoiding that matchup from the defender. But this time, once and again, Marc-André ter Stegen saving Josef Amara, the man from Tunisia. Both game now on substitution. Harry taking some time to think about last fresh legs, like substitution getting into the game. Just to remember, 5 substitution opening maybe for the players in 3 windows. So the players has maximum 3 times able to pause the game during the matches. Especially on mobile, it isn't that worthy because the games are frenetic. Mostly
you don't get many
console.
opportunities,
right.
do you?
And here we go, corner kick, Harry. Maybe this kind of action will decide the winner.
Oh, Torres with a header, it's off the line.
Ferran with that
Josef
header.
Amara is able to survive, but
Look
it's
at this
still
one.
on
It's
here
Robert
for
Lewandowski.
Gege.
Ai, golaço.
Malaysia scores! The 23-year-old Malay on the stage, stealing this game in the 89th minute. It is heartbreak for Josef Amara. But Gege, he was flawless yesterday. He's continuing the form, it seems like, into today as well. Look at this one.
He was asking even it was a simple one, that wonderful heel pass from Ferran Torres after that header from Dani Olmo. Control, and what a finishing by who else than Robert Lewandowski, player of the week, putting the lead. And look at that, it's only 1 minute left before the additional time. Is Gege, is the man from Malaysia, that close to be the first semi-finalist on the mobile platform, Harry. It will be huge for Malaysia, for Southeast Asia Esports. So we'll see if Gege, which I'm becoming a huge fan of him since talk yesterday, or it will be Josef Amara able to do something explosive in terms of kickoff and maybe that secondary action, because there isn't much more time left.
Yeah, just to let you know, that other quarter-final between Ding and Gu has gone to extra time. The full-time whistle there has blown 1 goal apiece. So we'll be able to check out that one once we see the conclusion of this game between Gege and Yusuf. Here we go.
One more.
Last chance saloon here for Yusuf Amara. 2 added minutes on.
Really offensive formation now for Josef Amara. Try to approach this situation is Robert Lewandowski. Pablo Torre. They're clearing from Gege.
Finalzinho, a intenção foi boa,
because we go, the first semi-finalist of the day is Gege from Malaysia.
Well, congratulations to Gege on the stage. His performance yesterday was truly immaculate, and he is
continuing. No banheiro, tirar água do joelho, já volto.
Well done. Of course, commiserations to the young Tunisian Yusuf Amara. He will fall here, but we need to find who will be Gege's opponents between Ding and Gu. Of course,
and if extra time feels shorter, Harry, what about extra time in mobile? We'll see what the last chance of the first half of the extra time it will be for Ding, Rafinha, Pedri, connecting with Lamine Yamal, that rushing the running button. Great clear, and we're gonna have the last 15 minutes in game to see if China or Japan will pull the first representative onto the semi-finals.
Well, there is Gu, of course, last year's runner-up, losing to Rentau in that final.
Was a great
qualified at Old Trafford this year through the club event. That one back in April. In front of his home crowd here, has 15 in-game minutes, in-game mobile minutes. I almost feel like we should differentiate them to try and steal a win here.
For the cross, Circe in a wonderful position, Circe, Araujo. Joshua Circe now is the man for finishing those action when now is Ding with the ball, no, losing it quickly. Maguire sending the ball to Circe, winning the header. Maino, the pass back, careful on those action because it's Ding with the counter.
Will the journey continue for Gu or Ding? 5 minutes remaining in the second period of extra time. Here is Ferran Torres, is he? No, Kobe Mainu is caught on the ball. Rafinha over the top towards Yamal.
Outro jogo para prorrogação, mano. Tá disputado.
Scooping up the danger. Here for Gu. We're in the 120th minute now. This surely would be the last chance. Can Gu-san in front of the Shibuya crowd score what would be an incredible winner? Here's Dorgu far side back towards Mason.
One more.
Still alive here for Gu-san. Alejandro Garnacho back to Mason Mount. Oh, was the cross towards
o último lance do jogo. Caraca, mano.
And Gu knows there was a real chance there, but instead, Alex, we're heading to a mobile
Respira aliviado.
shootout. Why not one more?
Yeah, and seeing what happened with
Pênalti.
Let's see if it can be replicated by Gu-san. Love what I saw in that kick and chance, taking his time, putting some extra pressure, waiting the left back, joining the attack to make that superiority. And let's hit, Harry, penalties on time.
Well, it'll be Ding to step up first. Ferran Torres down to the right-hand side, saved by Gu.
And now is the chance to confirm for Gu-san, the man from Japan, playing the unique one with Manchester United here at the World Finals. Is Chido Obi with the right foot. Is Gu.
No meio do gol. Foi apelar.
0-0.
Tava ciente.
So a big let off for Ding, 21 years old. For him, steps up, Rafinha, down the middle.
Caraca, mané.
Cheeky.
Almost stained the
Ele
center.
pulou, sendo que a bola tava já praticamente do lado do pé dele.
Onana. Gu. Bruno Fernandes. With the chance to, you know, finally get the first one. It's Bruno Fernandes. Gu. Is in. Well executed.
The pressure here in Shibuya, swinging like a pendulum back and forth. Here is Fermin for Ding.
De novo, mané. A bola do lado do pé do goleiro, ele mesmo assim vai pulando.
For the moment, they are not reading each other. Let's see if Ding can read what Gu is gonna do right now. Is Mason Mount for Gu. Is in again. Oh, seems to be really tired to decide if it's Ding or Gu.
2 equals on the stage at the moment. Now it's Ding with the young Yamal.
De novo!
Cara,
só chuta no meio. Cara, só chuta no meio, parceiro.
The chance. Gu smile a little bit. It's Joshua 60. The Dutchman for Gu. It's Joshua 60.
Ai, foi toda acelerada pra bola, mano. E agora? Vai estar no meio, que vai ter 3 cobranças no meio? Ou vai mudar? E fazer tá na semi. E eu acho que ele vai bater no meio de novo. Caraca, mano, o cara é desgraçado, parceiro. Caraca. Que isso, mané?
In the quarterfinals, but Ding, our representative of China, holds his nerve and now is 1 game away from a World Finals, which would be a history-making appearance for China.
How crazy was that? 4 times in a row to the center. It's like he made the unpredictable. We were saying many times, you need to not be read by your opponent, and when you shot first, second, third to the center, your opponent is expecting every single time that you're gonna change. But if you don't change, damn, it's good enough. He's made it. He's into the semis. Wow.
If it works, Alex, it's genius. But we've seen it before where you go the same way time and time again. It's save, and it's sometimes it doesn't work and you look very silly, but
the truth is that games have been really equal, Harry, and the penalty. We have seen 3 on console, first one on mobile. Still pending 2 more games to be played in the quarterfinals here on the mobile platform. But yes, we can confirm the first semi-finals will be Gege, the Malaysian, facing Ding from China. In that semi-final, that will put, you know, a really strong opponent into the finals. That seems to be, unless, Dennis or Anas do something. Maybe it looks like that Asia will complete the bracket, full Asian player into the finals. We'll see. For the moment, 1 Asian player will make it into the grand final.
That is incredible to see. It's almost a similar story on console where we have the 2 Europeans facing off.
Right.
Here we have the nation of Asia, the continent of Asia, the nations of Malaysia, and of course China, as we have just seen. I think Ding has some fan base over here as well. You might have seen over my shoulder as he was walking off the stage, a lot of fans giving a lot of fanfare over there. So yeah, great to see the support coming out for our mobile players here. But I believe our stage is ready to introduce the final 4 quarterfinals. It's the mobile knockout stages here in Tokyo. Let's go to the stage and get our athletes out and compete for us.
Thank you, Harry. Thank you, Alex. The mental resilience of Ding glistening. Over to you, Caitlin.
Thank you so much, Sugi. All right, everyone, time to move on to the mobile knockout stage quarterfinals match. from Group D, from Brazil, Juninho.
The formidable
Brasil, agora é o BR.
From Group A, from Japan, Daiki.
Loving F. Marinos to the heart, it's Daiki.
From Group C, from Indonesia, Dennis.
The brilliant man at work is Dennis.
And from Group B, from Morocco, Anas.
The great QANAL work, it's Anas.
All right, players, get ready and good luck.
Good stuff, lads. Good luck, gentlemen. Gambatte kudasai, yachatte kudasai. Looking at them, oh, my heart is throbbing, man. Seriously, the excitement, the agitation, the nerves, it's all happening. Over to you, Harry. Over to you, Alex.
Thank you very much, Sugi and Kate. Wow, those intros, they just they give me a little bit of extra energy. Not that I needed it, but as soon as you see those trademark celebrations from Juninho, you see Anas's big smile, the stoic confidence of Dennis, and of course the hometown favourite, Daiki. You just know this round of games, Alex, is gonna be fireworks here.
It will be definitely, especially that Dennis Bernard, Anas Musa, Indonesia, Morocco, first spot into the semi. It's an anticipated final, to be honest, but that game will be amazing. But what about the other one? Juninho, the FC Barcelona club event champion, back-to-back the World Finals, first time coming up to the knockouts, and this guy, the main favorite for many people, facing the local Daiki, coming up representing Yokohama Marinos. And let me say, look, don't underestimate Japanese players, and Daiki is coming up for everything here at the competition. And Juninho, I'm sure he has
Só
to play
sobrou
their best
você, BR,
if he wanna
parceiro.
beat
Faz teu nome.
Daiki.
Faz teu
The
nome.
Yokohama F. Marinos representative Daiki is the lone Japanese left in the knockout stages for mobile. And you said it, Alex. Dennis versus Anas, aka AN10T Yenes. That is a final before even a semi-final here in the knockout stages. We're spoilt for the big games, and it's going to be a huge round of fixtures, not only for our players, but also for the incredible crowd we have here in Shibuya town as well. It's gonna be a energetic game, I feel, between Juninho and Daiki.
No, definitely, no, especially Juninho, that yesterday was
Juninho é
the
favorito.
group stage that we haven't seen on him,
70%
but
de
basically
favoritismo
this
por
guy has everything mentally practiced
brasileiro
and
Juninho.
prepared for play at these stages. And we'll see how he enters the game. Let's see the win prediction, where they located Juninho as the favorite of the game in front of Daiki, that, you know, is having that new experience worldwide that sometimes is quite positive. You know, you have no references at all, and you have not that pressure to being in that situation before. So let's see. I'm really curious to see how that AC Milan works on his hand in front of Juninho, that I'm sure will use very well such a player as Rafinha, the Brazilian, Lamine Yamal, and how no, the king Robert Lewandowski on top as his main reference.
Of course, the tail of the tape says on the prediction 70-30 in favour of Juninho. When you look at the statistics between the two of them, both men the same age, 24 years old. It's a really is a young man's game over on mobile, because
everyone
when
is so young in mobile.
You look at the other quarterfinal between Tienes and Dennis, 21 years old versus 22.
That's crazy.
It makes me feel old. These guys are 10 plus years younger.
I mean, we have to read a little bit, to be honest. But yeah, that's true.
Past our prime.
That's it. Mobile brings that energize, the game following in the whole world, bringing more users to the scene, and this is the opportunity to rise up, having an unique experience worldwide, living the dream of esports, playing the world finals in Japan, Tokyo, and why not being that guy lifting the trophy and becoming the best player in the whole world in your favorite game. And that,
of course, Alex,
comes
we
through this moment.
have to have a new world champion this year.
We
Last
have
year,
to.
Rentao from
Yeah,
Brazil.
we are proud to say hello, Rentao, Misterio.
Good to see you through the screen. Sad to not
Yes,
see you
that's
here,
it.
of course, but I'm sure we'll be seeing you again in the future, bouncing back
speaking of Rental, the reason I bring him up, of course, he won last year, not here this year.
Right.
Last year, Juninho found himself in Rental's group. Now, last year was a slightly different format. Only one from each group advanced to the knockout stages. So we had a final 4 instead of a final 8. Juninho probably feels this year, almost definitely feels this year, this is his year. This probably feels like to him
feels like that.
Last year, very
Right.
unlucky. This year,
Right.
it's time for a second chance.
We'll see if WARZONE, that FC Barcelona quick counter versus that AC Milan on the hands of Daiki with long ball counter. Here we go.
It's going to be a big, big quarterfinal between Juninho and Daiki. Juninho a long, long way from home, but he's been here before. Second year in a row qualifying for the World Finals, and qualified very, very early on. Was the second player for Mobile to qualify all the way back in the Barcelona club event. That was some time ago now, Alex, all the way back in February, so 5 or 6 months ago. Has had time to prepare and mentally figure out where he wants to be in the world standings, and now is his chance to perform.
It feels like yesterday when we were in the FC Barcelona club event finals, hey Harry? Look at that. Today with the FC Barcelona club representative of the World Finals, and we'll see if Juninho can perform with that one. Gavi for Lewandowski, Pavlovic for Daiki, but now the counter from Daiki with that long ball counter, sending players so quickly all over the top. I will be Benacer.
Ai, tocou de ombro errado.
No, Ter Stegen finally. Really, really impressive to perform with quick counter on hands of Juninho. I don't know if you can imagine how difficult it is, as most of the users decide to go all over long ball counter, more safer, with a more deep defense line. When now the credit!
Lewandowski, bora, Juninho.
Juninho, cara!
Cara, parece que o narrador falou Juninho, caralho.
That goal has been coming for 12 months for Juninho.
No surprise, those action the right hand side, left hand side. Lamine Yamal with that fake shot, and then that acceleration to leave behind his marking, and that lovely, lovely, lovely cross perfectly into the head. But who else than Robert Lewandowski to open the score, take the lead, and now trying to control the game.
So 1-0 to Juninho. Daiki with an unfortunate start to his knockout stage campaign. Has to steady himself here. We saw him just do some exercises with the hands following conceding that. Maybe hands are feeling a little cold at this moment in time. Has to get that issue sorted as soon as possible, does Daiki. 25 minutes in, and it's Juninho 1, Daiki 0.
Oi, Juninho. Que virada de bola, meu parceiro.
Will love to handle the situation, to put some stress all over Daiki and trying to desperate, no? Those pressure that Daiki needs to do, no? With that long ball contact, you cannot press high. But now the chance, Santiago Jimenez, Daiki, Benacer with the stunning, well intercepted by Jules Condeda, quickly going forward with that quick counter, trying to approach that advantage, outnumbering the defenders of Daiki. Is low. Robert Lewandowski connecting with Lamine Yamal, the back heel pass. Gavi, Lamine Yamal, Lamine Yamal,
Ai, só... Boa, moleque.
Brasil! Juninho again. 2-0. And what a way to start his race in this quarterfinal, Harry.
Just classic Juninho. Sure, it's right place at the right time. As we can take a look at the replays. It was right place, right time, but he tucked it home. Kept his nerve, he steadied himself. And it's now 2-0 in the first half. And I can say there has been a goal in our other quarter-final. It is Dennis of Indonesia who has struck first. 15 minutes gone in that other big game.
Yeah, that's important as well. We'll keep updating. If you are Daiki now, Harry, what you want is to score as soon as possible, preferably before the halftime, to not to lead into more advantage to Juninho. And now goes by Rafinha, the stunning cross, deflected, and will be
Another corner kick from the Brazilian Juninho. That with his face is happy, no? What is happening right now into the game. He's completely finding solution every single time to do attack. Ferran Torres with a header. Paulovic for Daiki. Benacer again. And finally now the counter from Daiki that needs to approach. The last chance of this first half.
This could be defining here for Daiki. Could be a really defining moment. The young Japanese here with the back heel towards Musa. Sadly, the final input lacking that cutting edge. And it will finish Juninho 2, Daiki 0 at the end of the first half. And we're seeing the stats off screen at the moment. The worrying thing for Daiki, no shots registered in the game so far. Needs to change that.
Everything planned, Harry, is perfectly executed for a Juninho. Is that first half that you always dream for, to be at this stage in a quarterfinals and to make everything perfect, overcoming your opponent from the left-hand side, right-hand side, making those crosses, those action. I mean, it seems comfortable, and when you feel comfortable at this stage,
dangerous.
It is
dangerous for your opponents when you're starting to feel confident, comfortable, and Juninho thrives off of that. Second half underway, Daiki kicking us off, attacking this right-hand goal. And it's the right-hand goal where most of the action will need to be in order to see Daiki survive.
Playing on with the ball. Lovely finesse, dribbling background to gain some space for that pass. Winning that double action is Gavi. Pedri with
Caramba, certinho. Caraca, dominou errado, Lewandowski.
Alex, the first half not over in that other quarter-final. Dennis has scored again. It is 2-0 to Dennis.
No surprise,
over Tienes, our Arsenal club event champion.
The feeling that he got yesterday in the group stage keeps him, not for today. Not easy to do that in just 45 minutes against the Anas. Harry, you know very well how Anas good it is.
One of the very best, was the first player to punch his ticket to the World Finals.
It's definitely an anticipated final. We said before, we'll see now the substitution coming up in the game. We will change after the finish of this match to the other semi-final running up simultaneously. We'll see Daiki. Not over. Time to not never give up. With just one goal, you get back on track, putting some pressure, and maybe approaching the momentum to, you know, doing something crazy. We'll see Daiki on possession.
Has to go for it. 30 minutes left. 2-0 down. You need a goal as soon as you can possibly get it.
Lovely chance, lovely play.
Here we go. Okafor back to Bob here. Oh, and there is the goal! Daiki-san on the board. Okay.
It's time to go, and that substitution time, it came so good for Daiki. What a wonderful finishing, amazing play, combination, leaving Juninho completely late on those matchups every single time. Ladies and gentlemen, it's not over for Daiki yet.
It's not, you sensed it coming, Alex. It's almost like you had spider senses. You knew the chance was good when he turned his man initially, and then the link-up play was perfect.
Yeah, because when you are late, Harry, with your marks, unless you go to the back, definitely, if you go play by play, you're never going to make it on time. Well done, Daiki. 25 minutes left, only one goal down.
Well, that adds some intrigue into this match. And Juninho, weather the storm, or will Storm Daiki be too strong? He's having a good spell of possession here as well. The ball is zipping along the surface really nicely for him. Look at this combo play. Pulisic trying to move the ball towards Okafor. But Juninho can't get out of his own half. Okafor dispossessed, and it's, well, Route 1 football. 15 minutes to go. Daiki still chasing the equaliser here. That's a bit of a mistake. Rafinha. For Juninho. And now Daiki. The clock is working against him here. That's a nice steal for Fana, stepping up for Daiki. Just does not cling on to the right
Offside,
person with that pass, and it is offside.
This is good for Juninho, Harry. Now with the long ball, he can regroup a little bit, trying to, you know, yeah, it's time. I know we cannot see tactics, but these players definitely will go all over to it. Is Juninho playing more defensive, you know, adding more players to the background, especially to concede the less space as possible, and DAIXAR will go all over to it. We'll see. Last 10 minutes. One isolated action, any rebound, those headers challenging each other could make DAIXAR to have another great chance, and all the opposite for Juninho that will clear the ball as soon as possible, as he is leading during the full match. We've seen Harry even leading that good, even after that fantastic first half. He's suffering a lot now, so we'll see how to handle it.
10 minutes to go. Pulisic, well, that was a little telegraph there, predictable. Juninho read it very well. 5 minutes left. Straight to the corner, I'd imagine, here from Juninho, but Dani almost inside the box here for Juninho. Goes for a goal and almost catches Mike Maignan sleeping. That one will be a corner, I believe. We'll see the chance again here. Yeah, went down to his right-hand side quite well. But the ball will be in the corner, which is exactly where Juninho wants it. With the scoreline 2-1. He's going to play this in here towards the front post. Towards Pulisic, maybe the last few chances here for DAIXAR. Here's Bob near side. Pedri
Isso aí, Juninho, vai tomar um empate agora não. Não dá pra ver quanto o juiz deu de acréscimo. Boa, caçador. Monstro. Ih. Ai, cara, o goleiro sacaneou, acabou, passou. Caraca, mané.
GG to DAIXAR. But after missing out on the knockout stages last year, Juninho is in to the semi-final. And will we see that trademark celebration later on today? I don't know, but Juninho, take a bow, my friend. That was some performance.
That's why he was the favorite so far before they start the match, Harry. Overall, I feel Juninho has the initiative during most part of the game. It was just only those impressive action by DAIXAR who made him a little bit scary, you know, about how to handle the situation. But overall, at the end, huge congratulations for Juninho, well deserved. First semi-finalist in this second part of the bracket. Well done anyway for DAIXAR. Huge result.
The second man to punch his ticket to the World Finals via the Barcelona Club Event Finals into the semi-finals. The first man to qualify for this World Finals is on life support here against Onyx Club's Dennis Bernard. 2 goals to the good with 10 minutes to go against Anten Tienes, aka Anas of Morocco. Can Arsenal even get a goal on the board to make things likely? Is Rafinha is giving chase there for Dennis.
It's now never. Anas is now never. Martinelli with the run. Martinelli with Anas, the cross. Merino! No! That was the moment to get closer. Mikel Merino, player of the week, had the chance to score the header for Anas. Dennis survives. Dennis 2 goals up. Dennis is getting closer to be at the semi-finals, facing no one but the Brazilian called Juninho. But first, let's finish the game. Some new tactics coming up for Anas. Some time to think about it, refresh mind a little bit, and visualize what's next. No, winning the header, quick counter into Dennis, trying to surprise him a little bit. It's all about these moments, ladies and gentlemen. Just a few seconds, maybe 1 minute in real time to decide if Dennis or Anas Musa advance to the semis.
Well, I've been keeping a side eye on this quarter-final, and Anas has had a couple of chances that just have not been on target this game.
Maluco com a barrinha no azul, parceiro.
Earlier on around the
Passa
70th
nada.
minute mark.
E toma-lhe bicuda pra frente.
And that one there could have been a lifeline here against Dennis Bernard. But it looks to me that Dennis has done enough for now. TNS trying to get in on goal. He's tucked it in the bottom corner. But I think he knows there's not enough time. The goal is but a consolation.
Eu acho que não tem tempo mais pra nada não. Ele tá comemorando desse jeito aí. O juiz, acho que vai rolar a bola e o juiz vai acabar o jogo. Dá pra ver quanto que deu de acréscimo?
Look at that through ball, the churn, the finishing, the finesse.
It's beautiful. Yeah, it's a beautiful, beautiful goal. Really nice finish. But when you finally take the doors off of the goal and it's the 92nd minute, it's not enough. And with the kickoff going to Dennis, and with no time left, it is now official. Dennis Bernard into the semi-finals. That man there has a date with Juninho in what will be a star-studded semi-final number 2. Wow.
Just happiness, Harry, just happiness, because we are coming out with semi-finals and the matchups are simply unbelievable. Just grab your drinks, sit on your sofa, take comfortably and enjoy the matches, ladies and gentlemen, because those matches we can learn a lot from them about. And yeah, it's coming up to the end of the day. It's really step by step coming up semi-finals. Don't miss any moment because Harry, you know, Dennis, Juninho, Gege, and the one called Dean that no one was expecting for are into the semis on the mobile platform. And look at that. Any odds on who's gonna win?
I could not pick a single one because they are all incredible. To be honest, I can't wait to see how those semi-finals play out later. But let's move over to the stage and make things official. Over to Sugi and Kate.
Thank you, Harry. Thank you, Alex. You know, we can't pick who's going to be the winner.
Agora o console, né?
It's the semi-finals next.
That's right.
But we're going to take a cheeky little break, aren't we?
That's absolutely correct. So our quarterfinals are now finished, and we'll be moving on to the semi-finals after a 10-minute break.
10 minutes.
That's
10 minutes.
So make sure you're back
Refresh
here
yourself.
Yes, 2:38. That's right, 2:38. Please return, and we will see you very soon.
Okay, 2:38 Japan time. That is. Catch you in a second. Thank you. 10分後です。
Comercial, parceiro. Pô, daqui a 8 minutos o próximo jogo. Dava tempo de... Vou jogar uma partida lá no... Caraca, gol de ouro. cara forte, hein? Eita.
Esta ronda vai ter efeitos para a qualificação final. Vai ser um momento crucial se estiverem dispostos para um nível superior. Mais um passo numa direção importante. Tem sido uma performance notável, que é o que se pede aqui, com os adeptos a mostrar a sua lealdade e a fazer os possíveis para impulsionarem a equipa. Um cenário brutal para acolher as equipas em... Messi! Ressalta no poste. Pode armar o tiro. Remate!
Que ele ia fazer isso, cara. Foi pra frente, Toneadas.
Lançamento de linha lateral. Bom alívio, podia ter sido muito perigoso.
Caraca, toquei pra frente, cara, tocou pra trás, mano. Que loucura.
O jogo aéreo é sempre uma arma desta equipa, especialmente nos cantos.
E o perigo vai para longe. Rápido a recuperar a bola.
Sobra não, mano.
Joga rasteiro para as costas. Olha o tiro.
Pô.
E o defesa foi ali pôr um ponto final no sonho do atacante. E teria sido mesmo um gol de sonho se conseguisse levar a bola até às redes.
Estavam muitos jogadores num curto espaço de terreno. Assim era difícil encontrar o melhor espaço para o remate.
Joga para o flanco. Faz-lhe frente e sai com a posse de bola. Roberto Carlos, só pela lateral, mas sem grande sucesso. Tenta isolar o colega. Faz o cruzamento. E vai-se embora o perigo.
Fatia com o pé, cara.
Bom passe a criar espaço. Mano. É lançamento de linha lateral. Bellingham. Mbappé. Procura espaço nas costas da defesa.
Ai.
Buffon segura a bola. Messi com a bola. Vai precisar conta, peso e medida. E corta o lance na sua metade do terreno. Messi. Mbappé. Bellingham. Excelente passe.
Caralho, time forte é uma praga, parceiro.
Pode lançar o contra-ataque. Bellingham. Beckenbauer. Passe a desmarcar. Neymar tem a bola e espaço para progredir. Tenta marcar. A bola sai junto ao poste direito.
Foi um grande remate, quase que fazia levantar o estádio.
Passou 8 minutos ainda não, né? Tem que quiser. Beleza, né?
Virgil van Dijk. Roberto Carlos. Ele vai sozinho. Mete a bola na esquerda. Oh, boa leitura de jogo.
A leitura impecável do lance.
Tem tudo para lançar o contra-ataque. Gullit. Pode partir na direção da baliza. Tenta abrir uma brecha na defesa. O perigo já rondava. Foi um bom corte.
Caraca, o meu time não acerta passe, mano.
Vira para a direita. 30 minutos na primeira parte. Bellingham. Passos curtos a hipnotizar o adversário. Foi uma boa corrida na direção da baliza, mas os defesas não estavam a dormir. É uma boa interseção no momento certo. Bellingham. Passa muito
É
perigoso.
uma jogada muito bem construída. Criou um super.
Mbappé tira para o golo. Van Nistelrooy.
Pega, pô. Pega com o teu time forte aí, pô. O Van Nistelrooy normalzinho.
É um tiro que passa pelo sítio mais improvável. Uma tarefa quase impossível para o guarda-redes. Ele só percebe que a bola está a caminho da baliza quando já não havia nada a fazer.
Na hora certinha, tropa.
E é o apito final. Mas que final? E esta, hein?
A diferença que faz um golo. O jogo podia ter caído para qualquer
Nome do babaca.
Groove along.
Alrighty, can't wait. It's getting started.
Yes.
Alrighty, Alex and Harry, we'll leave it to you.
Thank you so much, Sugi and Kate on the stage. I do feel sorry for them, Alex. They're stood all day. They don't get to enjoy the festivities here at the eFootball Festival. People winning prizes such as these. Oh, we couldn't see it. It's the eFootball cushion. It was very, very comfortable. I'll show you guys a little bit later on. For now, we have the semi-finals. Junsui versus Katsupia in match number 1, Alex. This is a big game.
Look at that, 16 years old Jensui facing the 33 years old from Japan. The double of age facing each other on a semi-finals. Inter Milan FC Barcelona for a spot into the World Grand Final to this kinda spectacular ambient. Who will face one of these two, Harry? Spain, Italy, Torito Giannucci from Italy, Giovinazzo Bari versus Miguel Mestre from Gandia Valencia. in that clash of titans, European clash of the best from the best, AC Milan e Torito versus FC Barcelona Miguel Mestre.
It's a really intriguing affair we have in match 1 and match 2 of our knockout stages. Semi-finals. On the one hand, we have an Asian derby. On the other hand, we have a Mediterranean European derby.
Simply
it's
perfect.
Great. We'll focus first and foremost. Of course, we'll dip into both of them, but what is interesting is Katsupiya and Junsui. On the one hand, we have the lone Japanese survivor flying the flag, the last samurai, if you will, for Nihon. It's Katsupiya. He really has been flying under the radar, and you can see based on the win prediction, it's heavily one-sided towards the 16-year-old Junsui of Thailand.
Outro jogo é mais jogão, hein?
Katsupiya
Todo respeito.
does not listen to any external noise coming into day 2. He did not care he had to go up against Elgar in the quarterfinals, Alex. He bested him on penalties.
Yeah, definitely. It reminds me this story of Junsui similar to Rifki Faidan back in 2019 when he reaches at first time the semi-finals facing that day Torito. Pretty similar ages, early those recent stuff facing the global titans of the world here in the football console. And Katsupiya, you said pretty well, with the passion and the aim to become once and again another for third time Japanese world champion right after Udi on 2023 and Mayageka on 2024. Look at the tactics, that's insane! Both with 5 center backs.
Wow.
It's slightly different with 2 DME for Junsui, but he is playing possession with sub-tactic to open it more his way of play, depending he's either attacking or defending. And then Katsupiya with that DMF, Frenkie de Jong, Pedri and Rafinha, no? That player of the week, Rafinha, Harry, that as an AMF, it works pretty nice. And on top,
quick counter as well.
Exactly, that's important. 2 different game styles. Then people say, no, quick counter is the main one or long ball counter is the main one. Look at that, world finals, different tactics. We will have a Torito and Mestre playing 4-3-3, long ball counter, and these 2 guys, different story.
Completely
Possession
different.
and quick counter. All the game style are here between the best 4 players of the world. And look at that, Harry. I have my drinks, my water, and it's time to go. It's time to go. Only the best will win.
Time to go. The semi-final is about to kick off. It's been a wonderful weekend, a long weekend here in Japan. It's a national holiday here on the Monday, which means it is only one thing. It's an eFootball festival, the 30th anniversary of this great franchise we love so much. And we're down at the World Finals to the Final 4, the 4 best from this year's Konami competitions, Alex. It's crazy to think that because it's been such a long season for us, but at the same time, it's flown by. It feels like just yesterday we were in Barcelona celebrating, you know, Tienes qualifying first, and now we're here, you know, just a few games away from crowning world champions.
And we have lost behind many big names, J. Victor, Enriquinho, Mayageka, Arsenal style. Look, Elga as well. If someone say at the end of the year that Miguel Mestre and Torito will be facing each other in a semi-final of the World Finals, or Katsupiya at the first time appearance as well, being at the semi-final against Junsui, look, you are crazy now. I mean, it's impossible. Maybe it's time to go. We have started already Torito and Mestre that will be jumping during the game, and we'll see what happens because fire in these 2 games.
Of course, you can see over our shoulders that other semi-final has indeed kicked off, but our focused match is the Asian derby. Junsui taking on Katsupiya. Junsui in the Inter kit, controlling Inter Milan, of course, and then Katsupiya in the changed Barca strip, attacking the left-hand goal. And for Junsui, he does not have much experience based on his young age. But his in-game experience, his in-game hours will speak for themselves, of course. It's quite the age gap between these 2. Katsupiya, around 33 years old. And when you think about Junsui, I mean, under
it's like the
half
double
his
of the age, eh? Look how console it is. Now, when in mobile, everyone is really young in age. On console, we have the veterans facing, clashing the young, recent start teenager, when now it was Jensui trying the double touch, recovering that ball with Piotr Zielinski. Look at that ball. It's Marcus Thuram. It's Jensui.
Caraca, não defendeu, mano. Acertou o canto.
Nice try.
O que é bom.
Look at that. Oh, just maybe the shoulder a little bit in advance.
And even still, it will be something, I think, for Katsupia to be wary of, knowing how quickly Jensui can open the door. For those European fans joining us, of course, early in the morning, over there, it is still 0-0, 15th minute between Mestre and Etorito in semi-final number 2.
Yeah, they are everyone just game away to be at the grand final. Look, the game is each time more and more difficult to perform and to compete, especially this game, Harry, both with 5 center back. I expect it not to be a really game of a lot of action, more than like that. No, it's difficult to go through those strong 2 line, as both team needs to take a lot of time to build up his play. With that one, Di Marco with the ball is Jensui with a cross. Marcus Thuram, Ter Stegen.
Well, I can tell you, Alex, there's been a goal in the other semi-final, and it is a big goal. It has not gone the way of the 3-time world champion. Miguel Mestre has scored first with a sumptuous finish. It was a finesse, a controlled finish in the far corner.
Exactly, Mestre leading in the other semi-final with Spaniard over Torito Januzzi. So we'll see how develops also the side semi-final that we will keep updating you guys. When it's now Jensui with Lautaro Martinez, Piotr Zielinski turning back, connecting with Salanoglu. The lovely cheeky pass to Zielinski. Lautaro, look at the combination. Thuram quite late, but still on the chance. Zielinski waiting some magician. Is Barella. No. Well defended, but look at how struggling it is in that early build-up. Katsupia. It's not easy. It's not easy because that 2 formation, Harry, doesn't accumulate many players in that early build-up. And, you know, that first passes are the most difficult, definitely.
Yeah, it feels like he's being strangled by the press of Jensui so far. The young Thailand international with that really venomous strike forces that save. And there will be a corner to follow, but yeah, you're right, Katsupia, he can't seem to get out of this good period of pressure from the young Thai.
No, I mean, Katsupia is doing well. It's like he's being conservative rather than risking his positioning. He's been qualifying, going through the competition like that. So I think he needs to keep like that, all the pressure onto Jensui, into taking the initiative, trying to make something else. Katsupia being conservative, approaching maybe the mistakes of Jensui could be his card in this semi-final.
Here is that corner. Achan Chalhanulu, the set piece specialist of Inter. Long and flat towards Dumfries, headed down, and Thuram is there! Jensui on the board! 1-0 in this semi-final. Well worked. It was long and flat and headed down, and there was 2 or 3 passes on the way towards the finish. Here it is again, Alex.
Look, at this stage,
tranquilidade monstra.
Chances are decisive. And look at that wonderful set piece. Everything is bringing from home, from those many thousands of hours that these guys implement, trying something else, trying to something that can be bring it into a world semi-final and perform. Well done, Jensui, taking the lead.
Well, in the battle of youth versus experience, it's youth who strikes first. Katsupia will need to show us, and the home crowd here, what he can do.
Careful now, the mistake,
stealing
can
that
be
ball
approaching.
back, and now into the box with Lewandowski.
Está para ele descer mais.
Hector back towards Lewandowski. That was very optimistic with that cross.
Bisek with the extra frontman, even still on plans by Jensui, especially because his stats is really powerful. And especially with 5 center back, you can use it, no? The extra frontman sometimes could be an issue if you play just 4 center back. And now the run of Lautaro Martinez. Lautaro challenging Koundé, but this time Koundé clearing the ball, looking for Robert Lewandowski, that finally Bastoni winning the header. But now A possession back again to Katsupilla that received the fault by Federico Di Marco. And we'll see if Katsupilla can approach this long ball, making something else.
Semi-final number 1 is at half-time. Miguel Mestre 1, Etorito 0. Here in semi-final 2. The young Junsui up against Katsupilla is 10 minutes from entering half-time.
He have switched
with
to Robert
a
Lewandowski.
1-0 lead.
Lewandowski, Dumfries, Lewandowski winning the header. It seems to be offside. Yeah, he's starting from the back. Yes, slightly a little bit. Lovely bar we got, eh? The bar doesn't fail in eFootball, Harry. There's no way. So we'll see the last 10 minutes of the first half. A really low-paced match as expected, both with the same mirror formation, let's say. Slightly changed only the midfielders. When it's now Dumfries on possession. Look at the cheeky situation. Turan connecting with Lautaro.
Que isso, cara. Que sorte é essa?
Oh, Katsupilla can't believe it. Oh, the rebound there was so generous. But then this, oh, it bounces right back to Lautaro. He stayed alive to it. Lautaro Martinez, his reaction's really, really quick. And it's 2-0 here, Alex, but I believe there's a goal in the other semi-final that has made it 2-0 as well. Miguel Mestre 2 up.
That's it, Harry. 2 goals at the same time. Is Mestre leading 2-0 over the Torito. And here the second goal of Jensui. And let me say, it was lucky at the end, but it was a misclick with the matchup of Katsupilla with Jules Koundé that wasn't able to be a sharp switching control and be in the right position with Koundé. And then obviously the unlucky, the rebound from the goalie, and well approached by Jensui. They're just 16 years old. 2 goals up before the halftime and going for more, eh?
5 minutes until half-time. And I think perhaps at half-time, Alex, we should move over to that other semi-final because I need to know what's happening with Etorito if Mestre is just hitting prime form. Oh, that's a really stunning strike from Martinez. That purple power bar charged up pretty high. It will be a corner.
So yeah, I think it's the right time to move on to the other semi-final playing on. Mestre leading over Etorito.
So Etorito is going to chase this semi-final. 2 down at the moment. Oh, that's a really nice play with Leao, but nothing comes of it. The 3-time world champion trailing by 2 goals. Nice footwork again in the box by Leao.
Mestre having the game on the perfect scenario for him. Now controlling the score, trying to leave quickly with those long counter-attacks, quick counter-attacks, looking for Pavlovic facing Lewandowski. And then the time is running against Etorito. And now Mestre can kill it. Let's go! Save by Magnan. Maybe decide too early by Mestre, having more time to decide where to kick and when. Nice chance, by the way. Is Spain leading in this semi-final? Musa for Etorito. Yunus Musa turning back. The double touch doesn't
Acho
work
que ele não foi fazer
well.
isso.
Gavi with a long ball.
Como eles estão pra frente.
Mestre don't wanna lose any single ball in the early build-up play. Etorito desperating a little bit. Is Gerard Martin looking for Ferran Torres, deflected and long through for Mestre.
You can see in his face camera there, Etorito in classic Italian fashion, gesticulating and talking his frustration with his body language. Needs to come up with some brilliance here.
That doesn't mean he's not focused at all, Harry. We have seen many players that doesn't need to be serious to be focused.
Absolutely.
And we have 2 differences profile. Mestre, full serious, sharps, and Etorito the same, no? Because at the end, they are the semi-final. You cannot lose the focus, the sharpness, because, you know, only a few minutes remain, 30, 20.
Oh, Alex, look at this. Full house in Shibuya. Full house.
Amazing.
Great to see everyone turn up for this festival of football here in Shibuya. It's great to see everyone enjoying the game that we all love so much. Thank you for coming out, and let's get underway again and see if Etorito in the next 15 minutes can come up with anything, or if Miguel Mestre, at his first ever World Finals, will feature in the Grand Final. It's all him so far.
He is proving why even he hasn't qualified before to the World Final, but he's a really, really high veteran player worldwide, known by the eFootball community. Many competition on his shoulders, and he's having a chance. But first, Etorito is trying to get closer. He needs a score as soon as possible. For Fana connecting with Okafor. Okafor the turn, but Leao trying the knock-on, but it was faster. And Ronald Araujo approaching that timing, that it takes that skill, and Harry, that is so powerful, but it takes time. Well done by Mestre. Keep the pressure. It's Rafael Leao, the double touch. Leao.
Caraca, passo no alto foi ruim, mano.
Chesney. Mestre gaining some time. Time is running against Etorito.
Perhaps wasn't expecting that ball roll to be as effective as it was. Could not cancel the attempted pass in time. Here comes Rafael Leao near side. And who can he find in the middle? It's Loftus-Cheek straight at the keeper. Chukwueze to head it across.
Achei que ele ia tocar em
Goal just
cima.
cannot come here for Ettore. Etorito needs a goal from this attack, surely. Okafor heads it down. Rafael Leao on the turn. Who can he find, if anyone? It's only the feet of Kunde.
Yeah.
And look at this from Mestre.
They both are doing the best of they can. It's been impressive minutes. Just unwind. I want to please never end this match, because we can learn a lot of it. It's so tense. Only 2 minutes remain. Mestre, the Spaniard, the man from Gandia, Valencia, is that close to be for first time ever in a World Grand Final.
That is big. That is big for Miguel Mestre. You can almost feel the concentration radiating from the stage at the moment. What's the amount of time added on? Only 1 minute. I don't think it'll come here for Etorito. And at his first ever World Finals, Miguel Mestre is 1 game away from a world title. Congratulations all the way from Spain. Mestre will wait and see who will join him there. For Etorito, it's a welcome return to the World Finals after 6 years of absence. But sadly, his journey this season ends here. Our AC Milan champion falls to Miguel Mestre.
Job is not done yet, Mestre. 1 more to go. We sadly say goodbye to Ettore Giannucci of this competition when we have got the chance for Katsupilla. And like I was saying, thank you, Etorito, to make everyone join and enjoy this World Final, because having Etorito at the World Finals is the best possible thing, to enjoy at maximum these kind of competitions.
Katsupilla chasing a couple of goals down against Junsui. It's inside now to Ferran Torres, but you're right, it's always an extra level of motivation when Etorito is featured at the World Finals. He'll have to wait a little bit longer to add an eFootball world title to his collection, but no doubt that will be a matter of when and not if. Junsui, though, 16 years of age at this point in time, is 2-0 up against Katsupilla.
Caraca, o jogador fica mula, mano.
And it would be an incredible victory for him if he can hang on.
And this seems under control unless Katsupilla can change drastically something. Scoring a goal will open definitely his chances into it, but we said before, maybe it's the time for Katsupilla to switch formation, Harry, to put some extra plays on top, put some difficulties to Jinsey. That's, to be honest, seems to be comfy, no, Harry? He's not suffering that much. It's the logical struggling when you are leading by 2 goals that you don't want to have that initiative and your opponent, yes. Well done, managed by Jinsey so far for the moment.
I think the true test will be how Katsupilla is able to make these changes effective, if Junsui can adjust to the adjustments coming from the other side. Because now, at this point in time, you're down 2-0, not much time left. You have to commit. You have to commit more bodies forward if you're that man on the screen, if you want to see yourself in a grand finals.
We'll see, we'll see, we'll see. We got one, we got one. Spain is back to a grand final in a world final right after 7 years. Look, it makes me proud, to be honest, to see a country made at the grand final.
Who was in the last World Finals?
I don't remember. I don't remember.
Tá mexendo um pai por tudo ou nada.
Alanzoka, ladies and gentlemen, in case you were wondering, the man
Vaga na
sat to my
final.
right. Here we go then.
It's still time for Katsupilla, Harry. 23 minutes. It's a lot of chances happening already. We'll see if after substitution he can break the rhythm of the game. Somehow, you know, stress a little bit Jinsui outside of his comfort zone.
Nice ball from Jinsui. The defense from Katsupilla, well, it's been broken apart as Darmian over there.
Oh,
Cara fez
frame of the
certinho, né?
goal.
Darmian almost
Caraca.
sliding tackle finishing. That was close. A potential third goal. That will be too much for Katsupilla, still the pressure.
There's danger all over the pitch here for both sides, but Jinsui is having the time of his life up there. Darmian. Aslani. This game won't settle down at the moment for Katsupilla. Here's a real chance for him. No, Lewandowski can't get his pass on target. Ferran Torres down
Harry.
to
Dani
Olmo
Katsupilla.
inside the box as well. Bisek is there. Corner.
As we saw at the early beginning, Jinsui scoring that corner kick. Maybe this time Katsupilla have
Se fizer um agora, volta pro jogo no finalzinho.
Here is the corner. Takes a long time just picking his man a lot of times. Katsupilla, well, Sommer's come all the way to gather that one. Relieves all the pressure on the young Thai. Time's running out here for Katsupilla. And Nihon's chances of another world champion, a third Japanese world champion in a row.
Ele também não tocou lá em cima para fazer o mais difícil.
By the wayside, 2-0 down with 10 minutes left.
Now for Pablo Torre, looking that through ball to Dani Olmo with some room for dribbling or to cross. Look at the run, Olmo, the crosser, Jan Sama. Huge goalkeeper. The one from Internazionale Milano on hands of Jinsui. That is getting closer, Harry. Is getting closer to make the story as well. Because 16 years old, clinching a World Grand Final, if I'm not wrong, was only made by a guy called Ettore Januzzi a long time ago, obviously. 2010.
No, that would seal it, surely. So dangerous here for Katsupilla.
Vou antecipar ainda, mano.
Away. And we're going to see some professional fouls here soon, I think, from Jinsui, but he has to catch up to the ball first. Here's Dani Olmo near side. It's Bisek again. He has been a rock at the back and at the front. 90th minute now. Sadly, we will be seeing
one more.
Katsupilla.
And he thinks
his season end here. But credit to Jinsui. Age is just a number. 2-0, the final score, and Jinsui puts Thailand into a grand final of the World Finals. We could see him win the world title. He's one game away now in a game, a semi-final that was dominated by him.
Completely.
The shots we saw off the screen, 11-1.
11, so much.
That is dominant from the young Thailand individual. Credit to him, credit to Katsupilla, Eterito Mestre. What a wonderful cast we had in our semi-final, but there can only be 2 left.
No, I can only say good words to Katsupilla and Etorito. Thank you so much for that effort during the whole competition. 2-0 on both semi-finals. We are going to have history because Mestre or Jinsui cold claims for first time ever for them the World Championship, and that special badge that they're gonna proudly have on their accounts on console. That's massive, no? Because as you remember, world finalists gonna get the badge. It depends on the results. And this is the best. Look at what's coming up, Harry.
Of course, still the mobile knockout stages to come, the semi-finals after those amazing quarterfinals earlier. Gege against Ding and Dennis versus Juninho. Star-studded names across the board. This bracket looks absolutely stacked. And I have to ask you, Alex, just quickly, has there been a Thai world champion before? I'm not sure. I'll tell you what, we'll come back to that as the stage is ready. Kate and Sugiyama-san, over to you.
Mobile time.
Thank you. The stage is certainly ready. So, Kate, let's have it then.
All right, time to move on to the mobile knockout stage semifinals.
Show for you guys right now. So over to our storytellers, Alex and Harry, take it away.
Wow, that was incredible. So much energy on the stage. Thank you, of course, Sugiyama and Kate. There's some really cold introductions there. I love all the celebrations that we have. Of course, Juninho's famous one of those. And of course, Ding is coming out with his face mask as well. I think that's really cool. I've got to ask though, Alex, out of these four, we need a world champion. Match one, Dennis and Juninho. On any other day, this could be a grand final in and of itself.
Exactly. And they coming up in a really good shape. Dennis, Juninho, Dennis, Indonesia, Brazil, Barcelona versus FC Barcelona. That seems to be a potential game that to maybe having a heart attack maybe at some point of the match. And also as well, Gege facing Ding. Both surprises so far at this stage of the competition, but the determination of Gege so far from yesterday is quite impressive. He almost has won every single game, if I'm not wrong, in the competition facing Ding. That aims to be the first one beating him in this competition. So let's see, quite open this semi-final number 2. We will start with the number 1, what seems to be the main, but as you know, we will be jumping between them. And ladies and gentlemen, semi-finals, 2 spots to be in that grand final later on. And you know, it's those moments that it's time to shine, you know, where you have to prove everything you bring from home, that you have practiced with your friends, with your teammates in previous competition for so long. Harry, it's time. There's no way to give up or to disappoint yourself. Even if you concede the first goal, going for it, even if short games, is so long until the whistle of the referee.
And sadly for Gege, it doesn't matter what you've done in the group stages to this point. If you're undefeated, but then you fall in the semi-finals, the history books don't remember that. They only remember who lifts the trophy and who is holding the title of world champion at the end of it. Our featured match and win prediction, close as you like. Our sole survivor from the club events, Juninho, 24 years old from Brazil, heading up against the 22-year-old Dennis from Indonesia, and it is the Garuda Warrior who just tips our fan prediction there, 53-47. Close though.
Look, for me it's a 50-50. 50-50, Harry, because these two come out with a great history in eFootball Mobile. Even if it's quite new in terms of eSport, these two has been here year by year. And this time is another unique opportunity to be the next world champion, and they know very, very well, Harry. Look at the focus that towel for Dennis, which is famous for. There's no finger protection for not sweating. They are, you know, old school in that way. I will see who bring it home. Indonesia, Garuda team. And Dennis Bernard representing also Onik and also Juninho. Brazil, which is the only one from such a historical country in eFootball esport with a chance, why not, to be the third Brazilian world champion in a row. That wasn't able to be possible on console. Katsupilla went out. But what about mobile? Maybe it's happening. We'll see. History is close to be made.
It's so close, isn't it? It's something that we mentioned before in the quarterfinals when we got to cover Juninho a little bit.
Right.
He would have felt very unlucky that he was in the same group as countryman Rentao last year, where only one member could make it out of each group. This year, the format's been switched up a little bit, which we're grateful for because it means two can come out from each group, and we're seeing some of the talent really shine here at the World Finals. But this year, it's a different year. Juninho doesn't have Rentao with him. He's essentially the lone Brazilian in the knockout stages on mobile.
We got it, Harry.
So
we got the
he
tactics.
can be the front man. And here are the tactics for you, Alex.
5 center backs is the plan for Dennis Bernard. With that, Eric Garcia, Dimi F, Gavi, and the offensive midfielder Dani Olmo. In the other side, we got a quick counter, which is Juninho famous for. Nothing against the odd because not many people can play that daft, simple but effective. Lamine Yamal, Rafinha, those wingers that seems to be the key players, not to break those lines, looking for those crosses that we have seen before with Alejandro Balde most likely, and looking for the main Robert Lewandowski, player of the week, that with some sign that seems to be unstoppable today. But in this case, Barca, we'll see who is able to perform the better, no, in this kind of a scenario.
Yeah, it's a mix in formations, mix in tactics. We'll see who has their game plan down to a T. I was just observing the body language there between Dennis and Juninho. Right. We saw Juninho just taking a little moment to steady the nerves, enjoy the moment perhaps. And love to see players do that because, as we said before, doesn't matter how well you're playing today, how bad you were playing yesterday.
Exactly.
The only thing that matters is the next game and how well you can play there. So
you can
keep it internal and you keep it confident, then the world is your oyster. We'll see one of these two realize their potential. And of course, the other semi-final we have will be big as well. Ding against Gege will be jumping between the two. But this is a big game. I know I've said that a lot today, but this is huge for the ramifications of the mobile tournament. Juninho from Brazil, Dennis from Indonesia, who will come out on top in this semi-final. Here we go. It is Dennis in the home strip, attacking the right-hand goal. Juninho in that changed Barca strip, attacking the left-hand side.
That's it. Let's see. I'm really curious to see how both formations work each other, because I'm sure Dennis has been analyzing what to bring to this semi-final to, you know, somehow be the counter of that 4-4-2 managed by Juninho. I'm curious to see how Dennis can stop those wingers and Rafinha, as we see now on the ball, and Lamine Yamal, and with great recoveries, Robert Lewandowski.
It's a good press.
But this time, Alejandro Balde. So we'll see, maybe that help from the fullbacks will be enough to block those Lamine Yamal and Rafinha from Juninho.
Of course, Juninho probably wants to shake that bridesmaid tag, if you will, where he's come so close to major tournament victories in the past. You think about the tournament we had in Liverpool about September of last year. Came very, very close there, but fell in the grand final. Then, of course, at the World Finals last year, did qualify, but was in the same group as the eventual world champion. So here comes Juninho, trying to best Dennis here, but Dennis dispossesses and now can maybe break here.
Nice play now by Dennis, trying to join the tag, looking to Alejandro Balde. Balde having a hard time with Condé, but no, will be awarded with a free kick in a really nice positioning. Not enough maybe for kicking in directly to the net, but we'll see, we'll see.
It could be enough to cause problems. We just saw there in the camera Dennis just wiping his screen
short
with a towel, making sure that there's no
be careful maybe if he
sweat or grease there.
Looking to look at that.
Oh, he's gone straight for goal. It's off the frame and the goalkeeper there. but
Nice
somehow
one.
stayed out. That
Oh, look
caught
at the
everyone
pressure.
off guard,
Look at the
and now
pressure. Is
Lewandowski
Dennis with the
into the feet of
momentum?
Ferran,
No.
but dispossessed. And now Ferran Torres.
E aí, Pandinha, boa noite. Quer dizer, bom dia, né? 3 da manhã. Como assim só hoje?
Pressure, Dennis.
Pros brasileiros?
Hard time, Juninho to build up his play is plenty next to FC Barcelona players managed by Dennis Bernard. The mistake is Lewandowski. He wasn't aware of that mistake. Another mistake from
Ih,
Juninho.
mano.
It's Dani Olmo. It's
Juninho
Ferran
vai
Torres.
acabar
Dennis
tomando.
Bernard, Dennis
Tomou.
Indonesia leading.
Well, it's a catalogue of unforced errors there from Juninho, and I think he knows it. You can't give Dennis this amount of chances. 1, 2, 3 chances in a row. Just giving the ball back, turning possession over. And I thought with this pass it might have gone a bit too wide, but the open goal was just too difficult to miss. And there is our opening goal. 1-0 to Dennis.
And we'll see now the reaction. How could be from Juninho? Something has to change because the pressure was too much to handle it. Well done by Dennis. Now, Dennis, let's see how he handled the score. Because now, Juninho with the kickoff.
He was trying to break the lines.
Dá pra buscar, Juninho.
But Dennis is
Só acertar. Gol vai ser naturalmente. Ah, só acertar, meu querido.
Alone, joining the attack, and I think that's the key player so far for Dennis right now.
Ferran Torres now for Juninho. Again, just can't get by that.
Na outra partida, esse toquezinho dele tava encaixando tudo, lá ele. Mas agora não tá conseguindo, mano. O toquinho dele não tá saindo.
It's a different way of playing, and this Dennis Bernard with those double toss fake shot, dribbling, that we haven't seen that much in many other players.
Ai,
nice prediction.
Será que não tem como cancelar, não?
Seems to be just reading every move Juninho wants to do with on the brink here. There has been a goal in the other semi-final, but this half will end. Onik Dennis 1, Juninho 0. And it is a goal, Alex, in semi-final number 1 for our representative of China, I believe. It is Ding 1, Malaysia's Gege 0.
Salve aí pro amigo do Pandinha, Igor. Eu não entendi o final, mano. Tamo junto, Pandinha. Tamo junto, Igor. O gol contra foi feito sem querer. Gol contra é sem querer. Não entendi o final.
Back on track, looking for the equalizer. In the meantime, we have on the screen Dennis Bernard praying before the time to go. He knows how important it is that moment. No, they have faced each other, Harry. You know very well, Juninho. That face is saying slow. He's not that comfortable. He came back from that quarterfinal who really demolished their opponent, and now different story. Losing, 45 minutes remain. Harry, it's time to react.
Well, the tagline of the season was "Let's be champions." You need to prove your champion mentality here, Juninho. We're underway. Ferran Torres on that far side, starting the half off really brightly. Can't get Lewandowski's head on it though. It is Juninho in the changed strip, trailing 1-0. Pedri over the top towards Ferran Torres. Takes it down his chest.
É, pô! Vamos, caramba! Cagada danada! Oh, maluco puto.
Ironic applause from Dennis. There's nothing he could do about it. His defense just bundled it into his own goal. But it won't matter. The score is 1-1.
Yeah, super unlucky because wasn't able Lewandowski to catch that ball by far. At the end, that confusion between goalie and defender, I guess, was Alejandro Valde.
Caraca.
I guess that applause from
Bateu
Dennis
no
was
pé de apoio que não tava tão apoiando assim, né? Que ele pulou.
Start from zero. Only 5 minutes it takes for Juninho to get back on track in this second half. 1-1. Time to go.
Boa, Balde.
Really open right now, the semi-final.
Well, it looks to be a tale of two
Eita! Boa, Juninho! Tranquilidade.
Juninho back leading right after 10 minutes of this second half. Approaching all that momentum.
from that lucky goal to get the equalizer. What a way to turn over the score and drastically change the way of this semifinals.
Jamal colocou na frente, leve. Já era.
Dennis Bernard, Harry.
It's a real gut punch for him. The first one was unlucky. The second one, he gave the ball away cheaply and wasn't quick enough to switch on. And there's been a goal in the other semi-final as well, as it's Ding 2, Gege 0. But the big story to come from behind.
Deu certo ainda.
Scoreline here.
Era pra ter tocado já, mas tudo bem.
And this sets us up for an
perde aí não, cara, pelo amor de Deus.
It's almost like Juninho.
And now Juninho,
heard
if someone...
Alex, it's almost like he heard me say,
Caraca,
let's be champions. Heard the word champion and thought, okay, yeah, I'll start to wake up a bit now.
Yeah, but today we will figure out who is the best player in the world.
Tem jogo pra caramba ainda.
This competition, the best player in the world, controlling a score, definitely is Juninho. So we'll see if he can basically do what he's used to do in the previous competition in this moment.
Boa, certinho, mais um.
Well, he's moving the ball forward. He's looking for some attacking here.
Boa, pô, mais caramba. Pô.
Juninho! What a pass! What a way!
Mano, essa jogada é muito bugadinha, mano. Mesmo o zagueiro acompanhando, parece que o atacante pode ser o mais lerdo que for, ele consegue se destacar para receber o passe. O passe vir certinho já era. Eu falei, quando ele recebeu na linha de fundo, ainda falei, mais um. Tocar lá em cima. Ah, bola passa na frente do zagueiro. É até no console é assim.
Let me say, everything he was preparing that early build-up, playing to left, to right.
Com a mão tremendo, parceiro.
Because when you are putting some pressure, especially with that 5 center back, you cannot control 100% your lines. And when he opened the pass to the right winger, exactly the timing were perfect to go ahead 1 millisecond up front of Dennis Bernard, and that final through pass into Lewandowski, world class, ladies and gentlemen. Juninho 3, Dennis Bernard 1. What a second half he's making it, Harry. It looks like a different version of Juninho right after that equalizer. Eh? Wow.
It is a big crossroads for Dennis to approach here, Alex, because it looked all good for him. Scoring the first goal, there was so much eFootball to be played. I'm not sure how much time is left on the clock here. We're talking maybe 25 minutes maximum if memory serves. He needs to score some quick fire goals here and change up the tactics a little bit. Because right now, the sole survivor of the club events, the sole surviving Brazilian in both platforms, is just moments away from the World Final Grand Finals. The other semi-final, Alex, is ongoing. Gege, previously undefeated, trailing 2-0.
I was going to watch it a little bit. Yes, time to go.
Era Juninho, correu pro lado errado. Certinho. Ah, é pra descer, cara. Pô, uma avenida pra tu correr, cara. Mudou o jogo. É o do Juninho mais não.
Your tournament can end like that. 5 minutes to go, and Ding has possession again.
And the things keeps like that is history being made today in front of you guys, having the first Chinese ever in a World Grand Final playing eFootball PES, winning an event, whatever. Is history being made by Ding, the young teenager, surprising everyone, going for the third. Ferran Torres, Ding, the pass, Patrick!
Ding!
Wow! Welcome, Ding, to the Grand Final!
It is a Cinderella story happening in front of our very eyes. Ding, the unknown player, unknown to us at the very least, is making himself known to the whole world here.
That security pass to Pedri, even with the left foot, putting it at the end of the net. 3-0, game over. Well done, Ding.
He's walking through the door into the grand finals. One game away from a world title. Congratulations to Ding. Commiserations to that man. All the way from Malaysia, Gege undefeated to this point, but Ding, well, he was his kryptonite. Back over to our featured match, Juninho and Dennis.
Let's see if Dennis can change the rhythm of the game, doing something else, get closer into the score. Scoring a second one could, you know, start that comeback he needs right now. Coming back from Gege, yes, from our side, just say thanks to that greatness perform. He had done it during the full competition. Just being between the best 4 players in the whole world is such a big and amazing achievement, Harry. And you know, he has to be proud. He has to be proud as well, all the community back in Malaysia. You have another superstar on the eFootball Mobile.
That is undoubtedly true there. Still remember when they won the gold medal at the Commonwealth Esports Challenge in my home country, the United Kingdom, in Birmingham. Malaysia winning gold there. I just knew that would be an emerging region, an emerging nation in the eFootball sphere. For now, Dennis on the turn with Rafinha inside the box. Oh, some finish that is. And with 5 minutes left, Rafinha has saved potentially Dennis's chances here. What a finish, Alex.
Game on, ladies and gentlemen. Game on.
This.
Look at that. Perfect, perfect execution. That outside color managed by Rafinha, player of the week. Putting some extra spicy into this last semi-finals because it's nothing secure already for Juninho. Wow.
Beautiful outside of the foot finish. Will
No
it mean
emotions.
anything though?
No
Will it mean
emotions
anything
yet.
for Dennis? We're not sure.
We'll see. Is Juninho trying to make sure that nothing more happens in this game? With that clear from Valde, perfectly executed to gain some time.
Caraca, a bola foi morrendo devagarzinho.
Oh, yes,
Não dá pra ver
it's
quanto
on.
tem
6
Alright,
minutes.
Seis de acréscimo.
Alright,
Tem
time.
jogo pra caramba ainda, parceiro. Cê é
You
louco.
may not have heard it at home, but there is an audible gasp here in the audience in Shibuya as they all saw the number 6 as well. Here's Dennis coming forward to Pedri to force extra time. Rafinha,
Look at that.
Dani Olmo.
Tira,
Oh,
tira,
that was
tira.
really nice
Boa,
work
moleque.
from Juninho. He's booted the ball.
One more.
I'm not sure if there'll
Or
even be
maybe
time for that.
no.
Olha.
Maybe yes. One more.
There
He
we
wins
go.
the
voltar,
header.
acabou.
He needs to win the header.
Vai
He won the
voltar, se
header.
acaba.
Here's the last one.
Dani Olmo. Oh, where will it go here? Robert Lewandowski double
Tira.
charge. It's back to
Boa.
Gonzalo and Juninho wins the semi-final. And there is that celebration. The final score, Juninho 3, Dennis 2. Our grand final is set, but Dennis, commiserations, the fair play, the respect shown. But now we have our grand finals players. The finals are set, Alex. We have 4 players just 1 game away
Harry,
from becoming a world champion.
I can barely hear you. I can barely hear you. There's many Brazilians behind singing the victory of Juninho, who will be another Brazilian for the 3rd year in a row into the grand final. Look at that.
There were 4 Brazilians qualified for the world finals across console and mobile. And they're out in force there to celebrate their
It's
man.
lovely to see Henriquinho, Jay Victor, and all the Brazilian community right here for doing some content, rooting for his countrymen. No, at the end, 1 game ahead to become world champion. It sounds good. It will be China versus Brazil, Dane versus Juninho. And I'm sure they haven't played each other yet, but playing at first in a world grand final seems to be definitely.
There's going to be a lot at stake there. We, of course, have our console grand final set as well. Mestre against Shunsui. That will be...
I can't wait for that one.
A big,
I can't wait.
Massive, gargantuan, whatever
A
adjective you want to
country made
use.
in the grand final, Harry, it's a lot. We've been suffering in Spain to being in that position. Mestre is fighting for so long. Jinsui is already 16 years old. He will have more time to be here. But Mestre is the time. It's the time to be crowned as a world champion. We'll see what happens next. Still 2 more games to be played today, ladies and gentlemen. 2 grand finals to crown the best player in the world on console and on mobile.
Who will come out on top? Either way, we need 2 world champions crowned. Let's go over to our wonderful stage team, Sugiyama and Kate. Harry, Kate, over to you.
Thank you. Yes, we are speechless. Wow, 2 grand finals left.
Bom que não vai enrolar, já vai começar logo.
With the support and the skills, but the guy ding his Cinderella story. It's all happening, isn't it?
That's right, and now we're down to 4 players, and soon enough we will have our champion. But first, let's go into a 10-minute break. So
10-minute break.
That's right.
Have you got a time?
3:43.
3:43 Japan time.
Yes,
Lovely,
so be back, and we'll see you very soon.
Woo, see you guys in a second. Let's go.
Yay!
Vai enrolar? 10 minutos. Caraca. 10 minutos é uma partida. Cheira. Cara, olha o nome do cara, mano. Cheio de melhores sites. Caralho, uma hora dessa. Estou procurando um cheira-peido chamado Pandinha. Pandinha comentou aí, ó. Quase agora. Já saiu já. Esses Nutelinhas são sinistros, parceiro. Uma partida rápida aqui, só pra tocar, botar pro gol. Falta 8 minutos pra começar a final, as finais. Ok, muito obrigado. Aí, seu cabelo parece com o do Marcel, lateral do Fluminense. Já me chamaram de Marcel na rua várias vezes. Valeu, mano. Na verdade, se aposentou, né? Marcelo era monstro. Aproveita e deixa o likezão. Se inscreve aí pra ajudar. Aquela força aí. Não custa nada, 0800. Mano Vidal. Pra teste. E o cara humilde também, botar pra começar logo. Obrigadão, mano. Tamo junto. Quando for 3h44, eu vou lá pro YouTube.
Olá a todos que se juntaram a nós para uma noite com condições ideais para a prática do futebol. Os preparativos para a partida decorreram sem incidentes e a assistência está disposta a contribuir para o espetáculo. Aliás, a afluência ao estádio tem provocado congestionamentos no trânsito e nos transportes públicos aqui da zona. Mas nem isso demove os adeptos de acorrerem a este local em grande número. As previsões são de casa cheia ou quase. Uma moldura humana impressionante que de certo também se fará ouvir alto e bom som. Não há palavras para descrever o que é estar aqui na La Bombonera. É algo que
sobe muito, mano.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Olha a oportunidade.
Boa, meu goleiro.
Defesa com muita confiança.
É, pra ter tocado no Roberto Carlos. Lateral, mano. Subiu, tem que dar no lateral, mano.
O Boca Juniors.
Aí
é o primeiro
é de lei, o cara fica puto se não receber a bola.
Entra de cabeça. Foi uma defesa com P grande. Kimmich leu bem o lance, interceptou. É para um lançamento de linha lateral. Luís, olhando para estes jogadores, qual é a tua escolha para brilhar hoje?
Não é novidade ver jogadores atacantes convertidos
Pô,
em
não foi aí
laterais
não, hein?
centrais, mas no caso de Alphonso Davies, penso que podemos ter algo de muito especial. O ritmo poderoso, a energia, a velocidade, o poder atlético, a movimentação permanente. É incrível.
Sim, e é sempre um jogador importante em todas as partidas da sua equipa. Messi!
Bola voltou no cara,
Bola
mano.
no espaço, é perigoso. Kimmich! Recebeu a bola, vai tentar dali. Koulibaly afasta o lance daquela zona. Mbappé tem tudo para lançar o contra-ataque. Davies vai limpar o lance. Recebe em boa posição junto à lateral. Para já nenhuma das equipas a ser capaz de chegar ao golo. Makelele conseguiu chegar à bola, mas faltaram forças para dar sequência. Cristiano Ronaldo pode criar perigo. Lance irregular.
Pô, o cara
falta.
vai esticar o pé, não pega, mano. Eita, caralho.
Davies cruza. Um belíssimo corte. Muito bem jogado. Messi.
Que isso, cara? Toquei no meio. Ah, tocou muito errado, mano.
Roberto Carlos. marcados. Makelele, um jogador multipremiado e que merece os elogios que recebe. Makelele, grande oportunidade. Mbappé esteve bem no início do lance, mas depois faltou força para conseguir o remate. O adversário foi possante. Mbappé. Makelele. Vieira. Um passe de costa a costa.
Passe cagado, cara.
Tentou o passe, mas a bola não chega ao destino. Mbappé.
Caraca, meu irmão.
Meia hora de jogo. Maradona. Messi com a bola. Van Nistelrooy com a bola. Mbappé. Vai tentar o tiro.
Pra tu saber quem é que manda.
Já está.
O guarda-redes pouco podia fazer nesta jogada. O remate passa ali mesmo por entre muitos defesas que lhe tapam o ângulo de visão. E depois já é tarde para defender.
Convertido en el minuto 34. Número 11. Messi.
Tá, hein?
Pode ser que este golo inaugural anime o jogo.
O primeiro golo é sempre um teste mental aos jogadores. Há que saber continuar com a mesma concentração.
Posse de bola parece ser a palavra de ordem para esta equipa, Luís.
Sim, e muitos podem pensar que basta ter bom toque, fazer passos perfeitos, mas na realidade o grande segredo está na visão de jogo, no saber identificar.
Olha o tiro! Trabalho de categoria do guarda-redes. É o segundo canto para a equipa. E rechaça aquela bola.
Caraca, Maradona, só mais você tu perde.
Mbappé. Valverde.
Estamos já no final da primeira parte, 1-0 no marcador e parece-me...
Ronaldo. Foi um nadinha por cima.
Meu, olha, mano, não vai não.
Bom, força, colocação, merecia ter entrado.
Kimmich. Foi um passo ao nível da Distrital. Mbappé. Desarme na
Pô,
zona
tu marca a
penal.
falta nesses lances assim às vezes, hein, meu juiz.
Tentou
Devolve.
explodir para a baliza, mas acabou por perder a bola. Neste momento, o único gol do jogo está a fazer a diferença. 1-0 é o resultado neste momento. Maradona. Messi pode criar perigo. Já estamos em tempo de descontos. Rodri. Mbappé. Esta jogada tinha a aura do perigo, mas acaba com uma boa interseção. E chegamos ao final dos primeiros 45 minutos.
Apesar que não voltou ainda não, tá tendo uma apresentação meio doida lá.
O marcador está em 1-0 e esperam-se emoções fortes na segunda parte.
A equipa está a ganhar.
Cara, deu um chute no gol só, mano. Cara, deu vários chutes no gol.
Apenas um golo separa as duas equipas. Um dos muitos que já vimos aqui hoje. Começou a segunda parte.
1-0 é um resultado muito perigoso. A qualquer momento pode acontecer um lance de gênio, um erro da defesa e volta tudo à estaca zero.
A bola chegou até ele. Recebe a bola e Mbappé tira para o golo.
Pênalti, juiz. Pô, juiz, era pênalti, juiz.
Ele sabia que não podia errar. Valverde. Sofre de falta. É livre.
Tá fazendo um freestyle com a bola.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Bola em Rodri. Procura alguém no ataque. Grande passe. Um jogador grandioso em todos os sentidos. Tenta o contra-ataque. Makelele. Mbappé. Ele segue com a bola e pode criar perigo. Devolve para o corredor central. Mbappé.
Tirou meu gol, hein, Van Dijk.
Despacha esta.
O defesa estava muito concentrado. Tirou a bola da zona de perigo.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Mete o pé à bola.
Ah!
A falta.
Para, pô.
Esta ia para a baliza. Beneficia do seu terceiro canto. Mete Ronaldo.
Ah, uma porradão do Cristiano Ronaldo. Ih, errou.
Sim, a verdade é que a equipa estava a jogar muito bem para chegar ao empate. O guarda-redes não teve hipóteses neste lance. A bola sai com muita velocidade, atravessa uma floresta de jogadores. Quando ele a viu, já era tarde para defender.
Regressamos ao jogo com empate no marcador.
Um jogo muito disputado. Ambas
Não
as
cancelei, feliz.
expectativas. E temos de novo o empate.
Vira o jogo mais à esquerda. Davis. Estamos a jogar há uma hora. Maradona foge a todo o gás pela direita. Achou que podia fazer tudo sozinho, mas o defesa estava lá. Bola fora, é lançamento.
Botou pra sacanagem? Como assim?
O Pamecano. Rodri.
Caraca, não sobra, mano.
Cristiano Ronaldo com a bola. Messi conseguiu impedir a bola de passar. Vieira. Roberto Carlos. Van Nistelrooy. Bola em Vieira. Makelele.
Ah, mano, que isso? Tá roubando, parece, velho.
Esticou bem a perna.
Aí, velho, só bola, o cara fez a mesma coisa, mano. Comigo lá na pequena área. O juiz não deu falta, mano. Que loucura.
Tenta isolar o colega. Vai
Aí, que isso? Que defesa, meu goleiro.
Não há dúvida que é falta.
Não marca falta agora?
Cartão amarelo, sem apelo nem agravo.
Vai começar agora, família. Cara, você.
Mbappé.
Eu não
Estica o
fiz
pé.
isso, mano.
Valverde. Maradona. Messi. Van Nistelrooy com a bola. Não. E a bola é-lhe roubada. Mbappé. Davis. Tenta distribuir. E é fora de jogo. Boa decisão do árbitro. Uma verdadeira demonstração de força a roubar esta bola. Messi. Maradona. Makelele. Recebe na zona proibida. Fez tudo errado.
A equipa não desiste, mas o relógio não para.
Aí tocou ainda, Messi.
Mete a bola na esquerda. Messi.
Electric, a Juninho. It's all out there. It's all out there, and it is about to happen.
That's right.
Okay.
Should we call him in?
So, Yoroshishi Deshoka, are you guys ready? Please welcome with a grandiose orkin action. First of all, console knockout stage finalists are. From Spain, he's on fire. The passion is exploding. He's nearly got that trophy in his hand.
Nesse exato momento passa na mente do João Vitor. Era pra ser eu.
And he's up against the hero of Thailand. His name is
Alrighty, players. Get ready.
Best of luck, gentlemen. Thank you for the fist bump. It's all up for grabs. It's all up to you. Oh, it's happening.
The time has
It is
come.
happening. So yes, indeed, the time has come. And to tell the story, I would like to pass on over to our magicians at hand. It's Harry and Alex.
Thank you very, very much. This is a story 30 years in the making. 30 years of this great franchise. We're here to celebrate it on Marine Day here in Shibuya, Tokyo. 2 players, 1 champion. Alex, thank you so much for joining me here. We have someone you know very well on the left-hand side of your screen. It is Miguel Mestre up against Jun Sui. It's a couple of players here, Alex, at different stages of their career. This could be a defining moment, though, for both of them.
Yeah, exactly. The passion, the aggressiveness of Miguel Mestre with that long ball counter 4-4-2 against Jun Sui with that 5 center backs, which is famous for FC Barcelona versus Inter Milan for a spot in the history books on become world champion. long time ago, 2 years ago, another 16 years old from Poland, Miloš, made it to the grand final, but at that time it was the Japanese Udi who clinched the World Championship. 2 years later, another one, Jensui, this time facing the Spaniard Miguel Mestre for the glory. Look at the win prediction, Harry.
Wow, Europe starting to wake up. It is 65-35 in favor of Mestre, but tell you what, Jensui has bested so many talented competitors on his way here. Despite his age, he has come through this bracket kicking and screaming, and I can't wait to see this one get underway. They are at two separate places within their respective careers, Alex. Miguel Mestre has been playing for so many years. We've known him throughout eFootball Pro at the top level. It's been great to see him flourish. But this is his first World Finals appearance, his first CANAL World Finals, which is insane to think about.
Yeah, I know. But it's not important reaching at this point. The level that they have been showing out during the full competition. Mestre has won every single match, less that draw against Joe Victor, the quarterfinals that ended with that victory on penalty shootout. History will be made. No one from Thailand has won before the World Championship. That could be Jensui, at the only age of 16 years old, the first one ever. Or will be Miguel Mestre, being the second in history on eFootball, clinching the 1v1 console world champion right after Paulara in 2012. And will be amazing, no? Nowadays, it's so tough. It's so tough to be at that position.
Here's your tactics, Alex. This could be a big point of contention in this game.
Yeah, especially possession gameplay. No one has that game style that potentially able to use it at this level. And when you see Jensui with 5 center back, when people mostly use the long ball content, and he's rather say no, possession gameplay, trying to hold the possession, force the opponent left to right movement to force that man out of position to then gain advantage. With Federico De Marco and Dumfries with that crossing into Marcus Thuram will be the key. In the other hand, Mestre is that man pushing so hard since the very beginning, having the opportunity, amazing chance here with his girlfriend to clinch the trophy, and also his dad, the dad of Jensui, which is behind of fans enjoying the final. It's lovely the pressure that they put on, traveling with their families as well.
Much support.
Harry,
so much support.
Giving to them that emotion, which is living on live the victory, because one of these two will be world champion today.
We are just moments away from finding out which way the trophy will go, to which side of the stage, to which side of the world this trophy will go. We are underway. Kickoff between Mestre and Jensui. It is Spain versus Thailand, and it is Barcelona for Miguel Mestre up against Jensui in the Inter strip. Of course, we've seen so many times throughout this weekend, both today and yesterday, players have had a lot of difficulty figuring out Jensui's play style, but of course Miguel Mestre handy himself. But this time Jensui's defense is good enough.
Now we'll see. Pretty interesting to understand how Mestre can control those long runs by Denzel Ramfrey, when now is Jensui finding the position in the cross.
It's still alive, maybe.
Come on there.
Nice first chance by Jensui. Great save so far by Mestre. And we'll see who take the initiative, who take the early goal. That will make a great boost to face this grand final.
First big chance of the final could be followed very swiftly by Miguel Mestre's chance. He's lost his man in the box as well. Dumfries is wrong-footed as well. Can't find Ferran Torres.
Hectic level of intensity so far at this early beginning of the grand final. Ladies and gentlemen, the best from the best across the world are here in front of you, showing up the best football level in the whole world.
Nice bit of calm for a second there after Chelsea was able to...
We simply identify, Mestre will have the initiative because he's tactic, and just Jensui will wait behind using those long counters.
Oh, look at that, all the way towards Thuram, but again, Szczesny's there.
It's a tactical battle, Harry. It's not a face-to-face. Someone will wait and then run, and Mestre seems to want with initiative, but let's see. Yeah? It's not an easy match.
De novo.
Long ball.
Caraca, mané.
Quite
Esse maluco
working
é
out that time
muito fã
around.
de bola pelo alto.
Mestre able to survive. Just looking at Mestre's bracket on the way to getting here, Alex. Beating Jay Victor in his quarterfinal, then had to go up against Etorito in the semis.
No, there was no better bracket to perform and to beat such a big name so far on the eFootball scene.
Rafinha here for Mestre. Tries to turn Pavard, but instead plays it back. Javi with the double touch. He's dispossessed, and now Jean-Sui.
He needs to avoid that, because if you get closer to Dumfries is really good, and he will get it so easily from Gavi.
Chawanulu now. Oh, that's a long ball looking for Zielinski. Heads it down towards Thuram, but Chesney gets there first.
Nice timing so far with that long ball. Looking for Zielinski. We'll see now. Mestre playing faster with that early timing. We'll see now Zielinski opening in the right-hand side to Denzel Dumfries. Martin going to the match at the face show. Zielinski maybe too long, and will be possession for Mestre again.
Of course, despite Jean-Sui's age, 16 years old, he's a 3-time eFootball Thailand Pro League champion, 3 times in a row, by the way, 23, 24, and 2025.
And we was last week watching all the victory of Jean-Sui in the E-League National Championship, and then he's here showing up. His shape is amazing right now at this time of the year. We'll see if it's enough to win the final.
Half an hour gone in this grand final. Chawanulu inside to Barea.
Mestre quite conservative right now.
Segue dando no Lautaro primeiro.
Quickly going all over the pitch with Ferran Torres gaining some time, spacing that run by Gavi. Gavi against the wall. Wonderful pass. It's Pedri. Pedri going to Ferran. Lewandowski debajo el taking the lead, and wow, what a chance, what a play. Spain leading the grand final, Harry. It's Mestre 1, Jean-Sui 0.
Well, let me tell you, Alex, there's not a seat available
milimétrica, parceiro.
And the crowd loved what they saw here from Mestre. Look at this build-up and the finish off the frame. It's the advantage in this grand final to the Spaniard. What a finish. What a finish.
Simply no way to defend those passes unless you predict it. And at this stage, with that pressure in a grand final, sometimes, yeah, it's difficult. Let's see the reaction from Jean-Sui.
It's a first half goal. Arguably against the run of pressure from Jean-Sui that sees Mestre into an early lead, 10 minutes from half time.
Mestre now will have an advantage on maybe Jean-Sui not handling the pressure. Oh yes, we'll see. Mestre need to approach these momentum times for the next 5-10 minutes to, why not, potentially score the second one. Gerard Martin with a great clear looking for Lewandowski. Mestre trying to predict the header of Bisek, well controlled by Jean-Sui, that quickly going over the pitch, connecting with Thuram, but it's Gavi doing a massive job defensively, connecting now with Ferran Torres.
Incredible skill level there shown by both sides. Rafinha was waiting to receive that pass in the midfield, but Jean-Sui is gratefully going to gallop over the halfway line, will he? The answer is no, as Mestre gets possession back. His Barcelona team trying to press as high as they can, predict some of the mistakes from Jean-Sui, but none are coming his way. Zielinski over the top.
Definitely, Gerard Martin is working really nice for Mestre so far. Ubarsi defended that dangerous pass from Jean-Sui. Mestre really looking forward for those fast lines.
Tá truncado, parceiro. Zero de acréscimo. Bola nem saiu direito.
Half time here. This will be the last action.
I don't know if there's time for one more.
Maybe not. We will see if the referee is generous or not. It is Mestre's throw. He has the 1-0 lead going into half time, you'd imagine. Look at this, taking all the time he can with the long throw.
Araujo, look at Araujo, the long throw. Araujo, it's game on, eh?
Yeah, onside because can't be offside from throw-ins, but I think the referee will have seen enough. It is at half time. Miguel Mestre 1, Jean-Sui 0. 1/2 of eFootball away is Miguel Mestre from at his first Konami World Finals, being world champion. It's a tight game, Alex. It's a tight game. You can see the stats off of your screens at the moment. Just one shot from both Mestre and Junsui.
But it makes sense, no? The proposal for both players are completely the opposite, no? That low-paced game that Junsui want to implement into the game is completely the opposite. That aggressive game style of Mestre. One shot, one goal by Mestre. Worth it so far for the moment. Let's see how they both enter the second half, because Junsui need to react.
Second half underway. Mestre now attacking the left-hand goal with his Barcelona team up against Junsui's Inter.
Oh, nice.
And Bisek has been a really important player, hasn't he, for Junsui?
Right.
Rafinha across the halfway line now. Lewandowski. First time double touch for Rafinha, looking for Pedri running into the box.
I'm saying that he's barely gaining that advantage with the fullbacks. Junsui maybe is the first one now with Di Marco. Is his main target.
Caraca.
With that through passing, missing the ball, the pass, and now the counter by Miguel Mestre, the Spaniard who had the game in the right place to, why not, get the second goal. It's Pedri turning around, looking for the support. He's there, finding the Robert Lewandowski style.
Oh, nice one too.
Ferran Lewandowski! No! To the post. Keep trying, Miguel Mestre.
Retains possession. Here's Lewandowski out to Rafinha, double touch over the top to Lewandowski. Oh, he's offside anyway.
Acho que se ele fazer o segundo, o maluco não vira não, mano. Nem empata. Agora se o maluco empatar, tem jogo. Por mais que ele ainda possa empatar e depois tomar o segundo.
Mestre is getting closer and closer to a world title. What can Junsui
Ele ataca com pouquíssima gente, cara.
Despite his age, he's capable of winning. Tawanulu down to Martinez. Oh, Thuram is here with space as well. Oh, there's feints, there's dummies, there's double touches!
Caraca, mano. Golaço. Bola bateu na trave também, entrou gol. Igual o gol dele. Ô, Negrete.
The 16-year-old Junsui. His second ever World Finals appearance in the grand final.
Let's see the replay.
Equalized here. Look at this, Alex.
Yeah, he had a great advantage in terms of timings, and then they have many options. Even he thought with the outside call. We were all expecting that blocking
qualidade demais, mano. Tá maluco. Toque duplo, cancela e chutou.
Game on, ladies and gentlemen. It has arrived. The equalizer of the John Junsui from Thailand.
E tem jogo. Ele pode tomar o segundo agora também.
1-1, anything can happen, Harry.
Look at the
atmosphere here. My goodness, how good it looks, the stage. Plenty of people across the wall from home here. And the Velesale Shibuya Garden, watching the best from the best. Football players across the wall, fighting for that glory, Harry. That glory that it takes forever for every player to have your star, no, as a world champion. So, you know, it's moment to be shaking, you know, it's moment to have that courage to say, look, I'm in my sofa, I'm in my comfort zone, I'm gonna make it, So
sometimes it's where having that youth on your side does help out. You don't have that fear in you yet. You don't understand the occasion and the nerves, but either way, Mestre, Junsui locked at 1 goal apiece following that.
It's time to step up. It's time to step up and not surrender. We'll see if Mestre or Junsui can make the differences now after the substitutions.
Yeah, big changes have been made. We'll keep tabs on them, and no doubt you'll see them as well come into play here. Carlos Augusto.
Caraca, conforme ele chamou o segundo, ferrou, ele raspou pra trás. Ai,
dangerous.
Rapaz.
Finally, Mestre is able to clear that ball. Thankfully, nothing weird happened over there.
E pro mato que é final de campeonato.
Good actions, and still on the chance for Junsui.
Yeah, crossed in, punched away though. And there is not a seat available here. The crowd really enjoying what they're seeing out of these two great competitors.
Look
They've both played an amazing world final so far. Good switch of the play here from Junsui. It's been a good period since the goal for him.
He's waiting the
he's beating
momentum
his
for the
man
cross.
as well.
Se ele
And let's see if
toca.
Tacy's there waiting.
Maluco.
Careful this action. Careful,
Yeah,
that one Mestre with the
Thuram,
prediction.
Barella, back to Thuram.
Olha, ele foi cabeceado ali, mano.
At all.
Was nice
Ele
to avoid the
devolveu, mano.
pressure from Mestre, but there's no way to get a powerful header from there. Nice try. If you read it, Mestre trying to predict the passes of Jensui, and Jensui is creating new actions. My way, what a way of play of these two.
Best period of the match
Que
so
isso?
far. Oh, everything's going his way. Jensui. 15 minutes.
I think now is
From
the best
full
moment
time.
so far for Mestre to surprise Jensui. That is playing the best moment, yes, but he's not really finishing their chances. So we'll see if Mestre
Pega,
can catch
parceiro.
a
O jogo ficou.
counter or
O
something.
jogo virou, mano. Só dá agora o. Tem Jui.
Of course, if you're just joining us, this is
Tá o meu fone.
knockout football. This is the grand final of what has been a long season of eFootball.
Pode, né? Um lance antes de tomar o gol e colocou uma bola na trave. E faz o segundo.
It's a best of one.
Ih.
Final world
Ih.
champion Dani Olmo taking the ball here into the feet of Paul Victor. Frankie de Jong's there as well. Lewandowski.
Caramba, Bissek. Certinho.
Absolute beast.
Aí não, aí não.
Another unforced error by Jensui.
Yeah,
into the
definitely.
feet
It's a
now
good
of Dani
chance.
Olmo. Mestre can't
Bastoni
quite make anything
na
happen though in the final third.
Virtuation.
Yeah, in those actions you try something under the legs of the players, but yeah, seems impossible, seems difficult. We'll see now with Jensui, which seems to be focusing on the crosses. If he can find this way to cross, deflected, and onto the hands of Szczesny. Time is going, Harry. Only 5 minutes left. Still 1-1 in this grand final.
Could be late draw.
Ah, tava no chão que passava e pegava.
Young to Lamine Yamal. He's dangerous if you let him twist and turn.
Bissek,
Try to,
certo.
but who else but Bissek there? Look at that time in the top left. As Jensui is pressing forward, Thuram giving chase, but we now have to look, Alex, as to where the final attack of the match will go. We're approaching that magical 90th minute mark. It's headed down towards Lewandowski.
Mano, último ataque do cara. Desce com a barra pro azul. Desce. Ai! Que juizinho pilantra, parceiro.
Headed to extra time. Mestre won, Jensui won after 90 minutes. You wouldn't want anything else here, Alex.
Yeah, 2 shots, Mestre 3 shots, Jensui 1-1, completely different stories. Jensui really focuses in the left winger, approaching that duo, no, with Di Marco. Now, after the substitution, we saw a ready version from him, and Mestre, he needs to find out. He doesn't need that much to create a strong chance. I think both are in a really nice position to score a goal in the extra time. So I wasn't surprised if we don't reach the penalties.
Well, extra time's on the horizon. And just looking back at my notes over Miguel Mestre throughout the season, I mean, he qualified through a club event finals, of course. His regional final had the likes of Eterito, Sacinho, Marios, Los Scandalo, so he knows what it takes to play in the big games. I'm not finished, by the way. Franquinho, Cam, Zilo, but all in his regional round just to qualify for his club finals. So that was a few stages before this World Finals. Jensui, of course, would be the final opponent for him of the season. Jensui.
Just silence, Harry, right now. Silence. Anything can happen. And not
Toma a bola no Thuram. Thuram ganha tudo no alto, parceiro.
Christensen here for Mestre.
Eita. Mano, o Messi sentiu o gol, mano. Depois que ele tomou o gol, ele não jogou mais. Nada deu certo dele.
Can't give the ball away
Ó.
in your own half. It's
Passou,
difficult
passou.
at this level to try and maintain possession in every opportunity.
Especially if
Que
you
isso?
slow down your intensity, it's also difficult to build up your play. So it's a mix to play conservative, but without lose that initiative.
Oh, look
Mestre
at
with
this
the
build up.
chance.
This is really quick, really nice. It's zipping nicely for Mestre, but the defense of Jensui, right place, right time.
Alex winning the header for Carlo Augusto. Carlo Augusto now seems to be the clinical player so far. So those crosses now is Jensui trying to play by the center differently that he's made during the whole match as Frankie de Jong for Mestre, for the Spaniard. Is Pau Victor, the entrance on the second half.
Caraca, tô falando.
Mkhitaryan for Jansui, Fratesi, taking his time to build up his play, looking at that long ball, connecting with Talevci in a wonderful position in the cross. Marcos Thuram, Ronald Araujo still on the chance for Jansui. Now the chance for Mestre.
Aí não.
Potentially the final chance here of this.
Eu acho que o cara é lerdo. Dominou, atrasou tudo.
Chance actually might go Jansui's way. No minutes added on, so ball has to go forward here. Thuram heads it down. Carlos Augusto near side. Couldn't for company. Can Thuram win the header? Oh, I think that's the end of the first period. The referee blows the whistle. It's still Mestre 1.
Jogão, mano. Jogão. 1 minuto de final.
I mean, I don't know what to say at this level, at this stage. Just 15 minutes left.
It's so close, Alex. It's so close.
It is. It feels like a rebound or something isolated could define the final, because these two are defending really well each other, and they are not finding solution at the early stage of the final. So
futebol caramba, maneiraço.
Some extra, maybe the stick change could make an input in those challenge one-on-one, and we'll see who
that is what waits.
Will leave that trophy later on.
One of these two will.
Well, not later on, in a few minutes, Harry. It doesn't take longer, to be honest.
The second period of extra time is now underway. A goal in the next 15 would prevent us going to penalties, and surely would win a world title for one of these two. Mestre controlling Barcelona, attacking the left-hand goal.
Yeah, it's all about now. It's difficult now. Once Jansui has regrouped his positioning, it's difficult for Mestre to impress him a little bit. No, it's about to get those mistakes to approach the counter, but seems to be Jansui with the initiative so far in this extra time.
Over the halfway line was Mestre starting to build, but now Jansui can gallop forward as well.
Yeah, Mestre is reading the game, and he doesn't need maybe, or he feels he doesn't need to go with initiative. I will see.
Yamal.
That could be a nice one. Lamin needs to join the center. No,
caraca, a pontinha da chuteira, Bastoni.
So
Autoblock funcionaste. Desceu de novo.
Something different, still focus on the left-hand side.
Ele veio para quebrar o jogo mesmo.
Barely doesn't use the right winger. And this is a yellow card.
Bola no alto agora no Thuram. Thuram raspa de cabeça.
This action, Harry, this action could be important and difficult to defend at the same time. It's all about to win the header.
That yellow card though, Alex. He gets some bodies behind the ball. Here comes the free kick from Jansui. Thuram heading it down towards Mkhitaryan.
Falei que era no Thuram.
5 more minutes to go. If not, another penalty shootout could define the world champion, Harry.
Ball,
Mano, olha o perigo.
Out to Carlos Augusto, looking towards Thuram.
Nice manual goalkeeper by Mestre.
Punched away, back out to Augusto.
Mano, o cara pode ganhar o Mundial cruzando, parceiro. Toda hora cruzamento. Vocês têm noção do que é isso? Que se tiver gente assistindo, se tiver não, muitas pessoas assistindo isso aí que joga, obviamente, e vai ter de nego cruzando, que já tem bastante. Último ataque. Apelou. Apelou. Quem não iria apelar daquele jeito? Parece que dá a oportunidade da bola ir para a área ainda, porque acho que não vai acabar quando ele chutar, não. Acabou.
But we are heading to penalties. Mestre and Jansui cannot be separated after 100.
Já ganhou uma nos pênaltis do nosso.
Spot kicks will decide.
Meu Deus, rapaz. O controle quase caiu no chão. E segurar. Meu Deus.
And it will be or Mestre or Jansui. And Mestre take first. So here we go. Robert Lewandowski, Miguel Mestre for start the penalty shootout. Is Robert Lewandowski right foot scores.
As cool as you like. It will be Enric Mkhitaryan for the young Thai. Up against Wojciech Szczesny. Long, agonising, stepping run up, and he buries it. 1-1.
We always said,
Rapaz,
that's
deve não
reality.
passar
My
uma
games is
agulha,
Dani
parceiro.
Olmo for score the second one. It's Miguel Mestre, Dani Olmo, the Spaniard, scores!
So advantage Mestre. What can Junsui give us in reply?
Maluco espera.
He steps up. Oh, it's saved! It's a big save from Mestre.
Now it's time to confirm that lead. It's Pau Victor for Mestre. It's the right foot of Pau Victor Mestre.
Pegou também. Que isso, mano. Haja emoção.
So a chance for Thuram to equal the score in the shootout.
Turhan, o cara do Mundial.
Another long walk up, if you will, for Thuram.
Ai, toma ali, bico.
2-2.
2-2.
So we are back 2-2. Mestre, Fermin Lopez to get back on track. Fermin Lopez for Mestre.
Ai! Rapaz!
So to give Junsui the advantage after 4 rounds of spot kicks, it's Fratesi here for Junsui. He runs up and he
Pô, falei que o campeão ia sair desse lado. Me enganei, acho que o Gordinho vai ser campeão. E a Mal, se fizer, tu é campeão do mundo, parceiro. Meu Deus, cara. Ué? Ah não, tá certo. Confundi. Campeão. Foi só levantando o troféu. Tá pegando.
Oh wow. Oh wow. I think, Kate, we need some words from Junsui.
O maluco foi guerreiro, tomou 1-0.
My guy, first of all, a big
empatou, mas caraca, mané. Só jogada pelo alto, meu irmão. Já posso imaginar já a divisão com os caras tocando no alto só pro Gullit. Van Basten. Os caras altos assim, Drogba. Que isso, mané.
Listen, going back into that final, you won it on penalties, but Mestre, with his magic, with his tiki-taka, was up 1-0 on you. How did you manage to find your form at its best in the final?
ก็จากที่แข่งรอบ8ทีมไปก็รู้สึกกดดันนิดหน่อยแต่พอเริ่มเข้ารอบ4ทีมสุดท้ายก็เริ่มควบคุมตัวเองได้ก็ทำให้กลายเป็นก็ฟอร์มดีจนถึงนัดชิงครับ
When he played the 8 teams, he find the way to play better. So when he is in the 4th team, he know how to play the techniques. So now he have more confidence to do it.
Who would you like to tell this incredible achievement to right now?
ก็อยากขอบคุณทุกคนที่ส่งแรงเชียร์ซัพพอร์ตจากประเทศไทยแล้วก็ตอนที่อยู่ในสถานที่นี้ด้วยครับก็ขอบคุณมากครับที่ตามเชียร์มากขอบคุณครับ
I would like to thank you everyone who is sharing me from Thailand, also everyone who is here to cheer and support me. Thank you so much.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, everyone, please give it up for our new World Console Champion from Thailand, Junsui! Congratulations, sir. おめでとうございます. Thank you. Thank you. My gosh, seriously, the composure he still has even after winning it, and the humbleness that he has, you know, I believe he's 16, right?
believe so.
My gosh.
Cool, calm, and collected on a world stage. Can you believe it?
Absolutely incredible. But Kate, we're not done, are we?
No, we still have one more champion to crown.
My gosh,
So-
my heart is like pounding.
I know. it's so
Seriously.
good. So we have our last match of the day, the eFootball Championship 2025 World Finals. Let's go.
Take it away.
All right, from China, Ding!
Give it up for Mr. Fei Chang Lihai. It's Ding!
Alrighty, and up next, we have from Brazil, Juninho!
Give it up for the guy. He's gleaming.
It's Juninho! Good luck, gentlemen. Best of luck. Wow, it's all up there. It's all gonna happen. The ultimate scene, the passion, it's all about to explode into one big, massive winner. So, please do the honors. Alex and Harry, over to you.
Well, thank you both. If you could bottle the energy in this room right now, you could sell it for millions. We have had one world champion crowned. Just moments later, here and now, we get to crown another one, Alex. A 16-year-old world champion on console. It's now time to find which one of these two, between Juninho and Ding, will be our mobile champion for 2025.
Definitely the underdog against the world famous Juninho. You know, the favorite is for many to reach the final and to clinch the trophy. But we all know how difficult it is to, you know, follow that positioning that people are putting on the toll from the very beginning. No, it's not easy to accomplish that. Look at the prediction. Impressive one is Ding completely changing the environment here. And also a lot of Brazilian routine. Look at that, the atmosphere.
The front row just packed out with support for Juninho.
It will be all decided.
Ding will be in hostile territory here because, of course, all the Brazilians are in the front row cheering on their man.
They know well to locate them, no, for to see face to face his player, not to encourage him a little bit with those songs that he knows very well. What do you think? Sometimes, I don't know, when you are not that used to having the atmospheres, maybe those support, that extra support could play against you. Kinda makes you lose the focus, you know? When you are Ding, not many people here at the stage rooting for you, so you know it's just your game and just the self. But you know what I mean? It's sometimes it's a distraction, maybe. We'll see. Everything will be in hands of Juninho, who will say to us if it's worth it or not, having that many people rooting from him here on the stage.
I think he's one of those players that does feed off of the energy. For Dingo on the other side, he looked very pensive, I don't want to use the term nervous, but maybe preparing himself and saving some energy, perhaps, as we can take a look at the bracket, how these players got here out of the group stages into the knockout stages. Juninho taking down Daiki 2-1 and Onik Dennis 3-2. Ding has also taken down a Japanese player, besting Gu in his previous round, and then of course against Gege, wasn't it? He
definitely.
Completely surprised all of us. So Ding here, and just like Juninho, is one game away from being a world champion.
We were all expecting Gege to get into the final, and then appear these young Chinese players you know, getting out the runner-up of the 2024 World Championship, getting out the guy who has won every single game from the start of the competition, Gege, and he's in front of the most favorite player for everyone across the world. And to me, I will say, Juninho looks to me the most complete mobile player across the world, but that doesn't mean it's mathematically going to win the final. Look at the matchup.
Here's the tactics. You love to see
long
them.
ball counter against quick counter, both using FC Barcelona, quite more wide the tactic of Juninho from more that focusing to the center, no, in terms of dealing with those two AMF. That's a good thing, no? One prefers that Lamine Yamal and Rafinha, and when Dean is more likely to have those skillful AMF like Dani Olmo and Gavi. Impressive, different styles, different, you know, way to use the same thing. Which one will be the best, Harry? I don't know, to be honest. It is tough.
Tell. It's going to be interesting to see this one unfold because, yes, it looks like a 4-4-2 on both sides, which in truth it is. But you're right, there's two wingers on one side, whereas there's two AMFs on the other. So we will see if the wings are protected adequately enough and whether or not the center will be the difference between these two. We are just seconds away from kickoff between Ding of China and Brazil's Juninho. Here we go. It's the kickoff of the mobile grand final. Ding versus Juninho. Both controlling Barcelona. Ding in the home strip here, standing out really nicely. Javi forward. Oh, he's got to move and then almost a There's a big clash of heads.
Normal, né,
John? Away, an early scare for Juninho.
I mean, that was almost perfect executed. No? Just missed the
final do final agora do
on fire nowadays.
Caralho. Mobile. Quase que o brasileiro já começou tomando 1 a 0. Falou que é bombonicado.
As you say, a great start from the representative of China.
But also we have to mention that the player as Juninho doesn't need that much to create his chances and to feel the focus and the momentum.
Tô por fora, mano.
In front of that chance.
Vai sair alguma
em
algum canal de futebol. Ainda vai ter pro Xbox One S, no caso meu ainda, ou não? Ninguém falou nada sobre isso, pelo menos.
First shot on goal of this mobile final. Wasn't the most clear-cut chance, but maybe a warning shot there to Juninho from Ding, saying, you know what? If
ele abriu live agora o DR?
I'm gonna go for it. Is Ferran Torres into the box?
Mano, só dá o cara, parceiro. Quando o DR faz live, notifica aqui.
It was goal, 100%. We'll see the long throw. Dani Olmo, Gerard Martin seems to be, and it is offside.
Just lacking a little bit of patience there.
Exactly. For Juninho, not to regroup a little bit his game style. He seems to be having a hard time to control and defend all those inside lines. With those runs joining the attack that those AMF are probably working on for Ding. Look at the distance, no? When he connects with Ferran Torres, the distance between Juninho players are really far, and that makes it difficult, no, to combine.
Dani Olmo.
And look at that, Gerard Martin is using the offensive instruction to attacking, to join the attack every single time he goes forward.
Looks to be an overload there on that far side, in which case 25 minutes gone and it's been one-way traffic.
Eu acho que vai sair novidade hoje pra incluir dentro do jogo na nova atualização, né, mano? Porque normalmente não tem novidade sem ser domingo e quinta, já reparou? No caso, de quarta pra quinta e domingo 11 horas, pô. Eles devem avisar como vai ser. Data de lançamento, mostrar o gráfico, o de licença, essas paradas.
A lot of respect then between these two, Harry, at this start of the game. No much action rather than those two from Ding. And it seems to be Ding the only one having the initiative. We'll see if he can make through a great through ball with Gerard Martin waiting. Dani Olmo now with no space to turn around. Great defend by Juninho with that 2v1 with Koundé.
Não, isso aí, é.
But still on the chance for Ding, eh? And look at the cross.
Look at that.
No.
Lewandowski was just itching to get his head on that, but
acho que a atualização monstruosa é de quarta pra quinta.
And it's been
Pra colocar uma coisa dentro do
Ding
jogo.
so far.
This is the chance for Juninho. Look at that.
Yeah,
many
far
players
away.
on numbering the defenders of Ding. Is Ferran
Essa,
Torres from
Juninho.
Pedri.
Ai,
No one. No.
Very close.
Have no option to connect with.
Some groans here across the Shibuya audience. There might be one last chance.
Ele
in
podia
this
tocar
first
ali
half.
embaixo.
Garcia says no, and Ding nil. Juninho nil is your halftime score.
Big applause over here at the stage. Great, tense, technical first half. We've seen the tactics working properly. I would say even better for Ding in that initial part, Harry. But let's see, nothing decided. Yeah, here we go. Second half, underway.
They change ends, they swap sides. Juninho now attacking this right-hand goal in the world final. The winner of this match, this extra time and penalties if needed match, will be world champion.
Nice try.
Oh, that's a bit of a mistake there.
Juninho with a chance, eh?
Yeah, look
he
out
likes
for
this kind of action.
back to Javi here as
Whoa,
Lewandowski
clinical Araujo.
couldn't get
Que
his foot
isso,
on that
Pedro?
ball.
Era sua, hein?
Careful to not to make any big mistake, building up his play from the back. Now, Juninho seems to be in a different role in this second half. Is Robert Lewandowski go through? Ferran Torres shot.
Eu travava, mano. Se fosse eu, travava.
Negrete suffering from the stands.
Acho que ele estou na intenção do goleiro espalmar pra dentro da área. Rebater pra dentro da área.
But also the list of use of cards in eFootball, and you can have him as well.
So the corner here for Juninho.
Oh, playing short. It's more.
Oh, Kende, but yeah,
almost.
Alejandro Balde. Tell you what, the fans behind this right-hand goal have gotten their money's worth, because in the first half it was all Ding. In the second half, so far anyway, looks to be mostly Juninho. Lewandowski back to Pedri. Rafinha's through on that far side.
Rafinha, boa, moleque. Boa.
Juninho. It's Rafinha who finishes off the move and puts that man just a couple of minutes away from a world title.
That chant heating up the atmosphere, the stage over here. Look at
Rafinha
that ball.
pediu, então
That
toma.
control, Rafinha, his countryman, scoring. And what an important moment and way to take the
Bolão do
lead
Pedro de
here
esquerda.
at the grand final. Easy finishing, good enough. Brazil 1, China 0. Juninho, pra cima, but still time to play.
Yeah, and rightly so. We're going to see some changes from Ding. It's not often the ball goes out of play in mobile, and when it
A live do DR é
time
assim.
has elapsed, so it makes sense following the
Não
goal.
começou ainda não. Eu acho que se ele tá vendo o vídeo aqui, não começou não. É, começou não. O BR tá vendo a final também, vai esperar acabar aqui pra...
It's a nightmare scenario for Ding to have come this far. We're now underway once more. He had a really strong first half, Ding, but just couldn't find the chance.
Não, moleque, você é maluco.
A score, but look at this, Ferran
Ah,
Torres
você é doido? Entregada monstra, cara. Acabou de fazer 1 a 0.
He was expecting something from Juninho that didn't happen
calma.
at the end. Another response. The
Boa,
counter is Rafinha, is Juninho.
Boa! Caraca, Rafinha é dono do jogo, parceiro. Quase que ele entrega.
And look at what that means for the guy who were looking for so long to be in this position. Second goal, 2 goals are approaching that counter-attack. But who else? Rafinha to put it in at the end of the net, Harry.
Pertinho no cantinho, parceiro. Tem chance pro goleiro.
Well, it looks like we're well
Ferran
on our
Torres
way
também de
for
novo, uma
the
achada linda.
Brazilian champion of the mobile platform. That's a tidy finish, Juninho. And more changes to come.
É. Tem jogo.
As cool as you like.
Dá mole não.
Last year was trapped in the group where only one could come out with the world champion, the eventual world champion Rentao. Maybe On another day, maybe in another format, Juninho makes it out of that group. But either way, this year is a different year, and he is mere moments from that being on the plane with him on the way back to Brazil.
That's the trophy, Harry. That's the trophy. That somehow, if Ding wants to take it home, need to put some dynamite in this last part of the game, because as he was playing, it's not enough. It's not about to be the guy from the right-hand side, Juninho, the FC Barcelona Club Events final champion. Wasn't easy, Harry. How many times we say the course of the club events champions having a hard time on the World Finals, not maybe showing what they really can, no?
I said it to you before, once our final was set, didn't I? Last year, GU, our only remaining club event champion that time around, representing Inter, made it all the way to the final and fell to rent out. I did wonder, with Juninho being the only club event champion left, if history might repeat itself. 20 minutes left.
Não desceu o barra nem nada, Juninho. Caraca, mano. Errou assim fácil. Bora, Juninho. Aproveita a sorte.
Find in the first half, but couldn't find a goal from it.
Right. And the other side, Juninho, who wants again to be part of the history and be the third Brazilian in a row to become mobile world champion. Right after a month when he got crowned in that invitational event in China.
Nice double touch there from Lewandowski. Ding proving he's not dead yet.
We'll see, it has to arrive now.
Time is ticking.
An early goal now could put some difficulties in the last part of the game for Juninho. That keeps control.
Caramba, Pedro, já tinha pego já, hein? Desce essa barra aí, meu parceiro. Cara, não desce a barra não, não tá tomando sufoco.
Ding playing on red. Ding going forward all over.
Boa, calma, calma.
Calma,
cara.
Ball to clear some time. Time is running, Harry, and is getting closer, ladies and gentlemen. Is getting closer. Brazil is closer to become world champion again.
Lamine Yamal is twisting and turning, trying to make something happen here for Ding, but that's an offside. That will turn possession back over.
Rapaz, tá gritando é campeão os caras lá do Brasil, mano.
And the Brazilian chants are starting here in Shibuya. They feel it, they know what's coming. In a matter of seconds, their man, after a long wait, a long while, will finally get his hands on the trophy he's wanted for so long. Ding has put up an incredible effort, an incredible fight. I don't think anyone anticipated Ding to get this far. Huge respect to him, but there can only be one champion, and your champion of the world is Juninho! Your new
nem foi falar com o cara.
Mobile champion from Brazil, Juninho! A massive, humongous, gigantic omedeto congratulations to the man Juninho. And I'd like to welcome onto the stage, of course, these two gentlemen, Alex and Ari. Alex, we need to hear the words from the maestro himself.
First in English, congratulations, Juninho. You have been waiting for so long this moment. We've been talking for months about, tactics, ideas, how to improve. Para você, ¿qué significa esta victoria? Campeão mundial.
O maluco fala também.
Então, é um sonho realizado, né? Ano passado eu vim aqui, não consegui jogar tão bem, mas torci muito pelo Renato, né? Que é um amigo meu. E mandar um salve aí para todos do Brasil, os que estão aqui da torcida. Tô realizando um sonho. Desde o ano passado que eu tô treinando para o Mundial desse ano. Eu falei com o pessoal que eu vim esse ano para tentar o título, né? E graças a Deus deu tudo certo. Me dediquei muito esse ano ao eFootball. Então foi uma recompensa aí. E mandar um abraço aí para todos que estão torcendo lá no Brasil, né? O Renato, Fute Fácil, o Iga, Lucas é um mistério e toda a galera que tá acompanhando aí na live, que virou de madrugada, né? E tô muito feliz de conseguir essa vitória aqui e conquistar esse título.
Definitely speechless. The words for the new eFootball Mobile World Champion. Remembering to everyone who has supported him during the last time, to everyone from the community, the one stands here rooting for him from the very beginning. That's the thing. eFootball brings new opportunities, the glory, and something I'm sure you will remember forever, because this is for you, for your whole lives. Parabéns, congratulations. Thank you also to Dean, the runner-up, and everyone in this competition. Well deserved.
Yes, let's give it up for Juninho. Well done, sir. Congratulations. Our new mobile champion. But let us not forget, let us also welcome onto the stage our console champion too. Jin Sui, where are you, man? Jin Sui. Thank you. Come on. Ladies and gentlemen, let's give it up for the man himself as Jin Sui, our console champion too. Gentlemen, please come towards the front. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Lovely.
All right, it's time to announce again. Your mobile champion is Juninho!
Juninho!
And your console champion is Jin Sui!
Jin Sui from Thailand!
These are your eFootball Championship 2025 champions!
Congratulations! You absolute miraculous legends!
A musiquinha do futebol.
All right, everybody. So this concludes the eFootball Championship 2025 World Finals. Thank you so much to everyone who participated, who made this event happen. And of course, thank you to everybody at home who watched and joined us. Thank you so much, everyone. And I think it's time to say goodbye.
But before that, we need some words from Alex.
Oh,
from
course.
Harry too. Come on, guys.
Yes, absolutely.
Alex, what a monumental day. How are you feeling?
Definitely speechless. I haven't lived in my life such a big event in a world final from Konami. So yes, I want to say thank you to Konami to keep supporting esports. We need the players, such opportunities as they are living right now. We come from normal families across the world, and this is a life-changing. So please thank you to everyone involved in such a big event. All the community from home over here, please thank you. Esports, eFootball, and must go on.
I mean, it's so magical. I mean, seriously, what eFootball does, it goes across all sorts of boundaries, cultural, social, religions, backgrounds, and everybody coming together. I love it. Harry, tell me your groove right now, mate.
I mean, the day belongs to both of them, but the entire season belongs to them as well. This has been 9, 10, 11 months of hard work for these two. And they can now call themselves world champions of 2025. It truly is, it can't be understated how much work, effort, time, blood, sweat, tears goes into this esport for these guys, and now they have the ultimate prize. They should be very, very proud.
Everyone, can we have a big round of applause, not just for our winners, but for the admin, for Konami, and every single participator, for everyone inside this room. お互いに今日参加、そして感謝の思いの大きい拍手をいただけますでしょうか。Thank you, thank you all. You guys are absolutely marvelous, fantastic, coming together from all over the world.
Alrighty, thank you so much, and we'll see you at the next eFootball event. See you.
Bye bye. Thank you. ありがとう。そしておめでとう。Congratulations to Juninho.
Congratulations. Woo!
Então é isso. Vou me retirar, que daqui a pouco vou levantar.